Another episode of Dangan Island, where we are wrapping up everybody's missed storylines so that everybody is allowed to have a happy ending.
Yay!
What would we like to do? We would like to go meet someone.
Obviously. Who are we talking to today?
Let's see here. Who are we missing points with?
Most people.
Most people, but let's give it a look. We've gotten 3 people completed.
Yeah.
We're next closest with either Sonya or Nekamaru. Or Gundam.
Or Gundam.
Gundam's probably, of those 3, Gundam's probably the easiest voice for me to do. So let's start with Gundam as a warm-up.
I was gonna say we should hold off and save Gundam, but yes, if that's the easiest.
Of the people that we have available, Gundam is still the easiest for me to actually voice.
Fair enough.
Because the other 2 involve me screaming or trying to do a female voice, which is just... I'm gonna need that chart of what everybody likes.
Oh, right.
Let's make history.
Now then, it is time for me to make my next move. Even I can be bored to death.
Fine.
So, are you going to entertain me, fiend? I spent time with Gundam today, quizzing each other about animals. Aww. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Would you like to give Gundam a present? Definitely.
No, don't translate. That's not the button I wanted.
Translate all of it into Portuguese.
Typed in page. Gun. Damn.
Gundam. Gundam.
Show me the Gundam.
Not even Gundam, it's Gundam.
18.
18. Sunflower seeds, right, of course.
You fiend.
You fiend. You are rather nice.
Be happy.
As long as the treasure is within my grasp, I will never forget this day.
I can see it.
Don't get any closer. I already know what you're thinking. What do you know that even I don't know?
So you
Now
have
then,
appeared.
summon your familiar. No, I don't have anything like that.
You fiend.
You've come challenging me many times, but you finally obtained at least one familiar. Just as I thought, you are just a mere human. A strange one at that. Despite what he's saying, Gundam doesn't seem all that annoyed. Is he opening up to me a little?
How pitiful.
However, you probably don't understand how pointless that place is for it. How pointless this place is for a demon beast tamer. Now that you mention it, even though this is a tropical island, I don't really see any wild animals.
Fine.
If this place really was a normal tropical island, I wouldn't have time to talk to you so freely. Many beasts inhabit those thick forests, forests. There may even be rare species that only exist in this land. Just thinking about it makes me tingle. Wow, she's smiling right now. I seem to recall seeing a cow at the ranch.
Let me tell you.
I'm not interested in some domesticated animal. I had a feeling you'd say that.
Fall.
After
my
all, I
tears.
cannot look at it without feeling pity. Huh? That's a bit unexpected.
How pitiful.
Such creatures are born to be eaten by humans. Even if I had the all-seeing eye, I couldn't change that fate. Thus, I do not involve myself with livestock. It would bring a calamity unto my mind, after all. Venom understands the feelings of animals, so this must be a complicated subject for him.
This body is uncooperative.
I appear to be getting oddly sentimental since I
What?
haven't encountered any new demon beasts. What?
His body is uncooperative.
I've tamed various creatures, such as the Cerberus, the Phoenix, and even the Midgard Serpent. Midgard Sormare. Get it right. He probably means dogs, birds, and lizards. No, I mean, the Midgard Sormare is an actual, snake. It gnaws at the roots of Yggdrasil. And it eventually kills Thor. Of course. Yeah, Thor fights it in Ragnarok. He kills it, takes 7 steps, and drops dead from the poison. And Fenrir kills Odin. When you say tamed, what exactly does that entail? I guess it's fine to tell a mere human. I don't believe that you'll get in my way.
Listen well.
Basically, you must say, good girl, good girl. Uh-huh. You must repeatedly speak to them and make sure they understand that there is no ill will on our end. In order to do that, you need to appear innocent.
This,
Of course,
too,
there
must
are
be the
some
will
who
of
like to be touched
causality.
and some that don't. It's better if you keep the basics down.
It appears you cannot escape.
Afterward, as long as long as you spend
You didn't say it!
Yeah, alright.
Play the stupid game.
Don't make that face at me.
Play the stupid game.
We can go and do Nagito after this.
Okay.
Afterward, as long as you spend a long time together, you'll eventually start to hear your partner's words. For sure that only happens to ultimate breeders, but Gundam seems different from usual when he talks about animals. Somehow his face seems gentler. He must really love animals.
Fine.
Now then, I wonder if there are evil demon beasts that will rile me up on this island somewhere. Monokuma and Monomi are sorta shaped like animals.
I renounce you!
They are no good. Anything that can talk will eventually betray you.
How
You got a
pitiful.
Like parrots?
you got a troubled past in there you want to discuss,
Like-
big buddy?
Did the parrot bite you? Did you get bitten by the parrot? I think he got bitten by the parrot.
And most importantly, they aren't cute. I agree. But I don't plan to betray you at all. Such exaggerations coming from a mere human like you. However, that is a nice line. Gundam left the area with a different smile on his face than usual. I hope we'll be able to understand each other, even if it's just a little bit at a time. Hope fragment obtained.
I love him! I love him so much.
After seeing Gundam walk away, I left the area. Go meet with someone else. There's your boy. Yeah, boy.
We don't have anything with him, do we?
I don't think we do. You must be really bored to actually come talk to me.
Yep.
It's fine. Let's just walk around the island together like before. Spend time with Nagito today exploring the island. As Nagito and I grew a little closer today. I'd like to give Nagito a present? Definitely. Nagito beans. Could I have done this the whole time?
Somewhat. Huh.
Does he really only like things? Doesn't love anything?
Close this fucking video. There we fucking go. God. Okay. Find him page. Nagito. Search. 33.
33. Going to 33 right now. Hope's Peak ring. Of course he loves the Hope's Peak ring.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I was looking at it.
Huh? Is it really okay to accept this?
This is exciting.
Just thinking about the bad luck that's waiting for me, making me feel all tingly. Are
What?
you happy? Hajime, are you feeling sick? No, not at all.
Nope.
I see. Then it's okay. I thought you looked pale or something. I thought something was worrying you. But it'd be weird if you weren't worried in a situation like this. Keep in mind, I didn't change any of the dialogue. This is just exactly what was going on during the actual danganronpa gameplay. Nagito is laughing in a carefree way, but seeing him laugh like this was enough to distract me from my worries.
Huh?
Is something wrong? No, how should I put it? I was just thinking about all the ways you've been helping me so far.
Can I just say that I am looking a little pale. I need a little vitamin D. Need a little vitamin Nagito. Getting some vitamin D from the sun because I can't get it from someone's sun.
Do you want to suck his Nagitos?
I mean, if that'll get him to fuck me.
It doesn't take much with you, does it?
Not with Nagito.
Wow.
No, I haven't done anything to receive your thanks.
You
But-
exist.
For someone like me to be useful to you, and to even receive your word of gratitude, makes me happy. You're being too hard on yourself. I mean, my talent's just having good luck. It's not like it comes from hard work, and it's not like it...
I'm in love with the two characters that are the most self-depreciating in the entire game.
Yeah. Regardless of how lucky I am, or if that luck even exists, I'm just too unimpressive to truly matter.
Cheat on you with Nagito.
Unlike you guys.
Cheat on you with Nagito. I just want you to know that.
Top 10 men I would cheat on my partner with. Number 10,
His dad. Number 9, his brother. Number 8, his cousin. Number 7, his ex. Number 6, my ex.
that entire sequence was great.
I'll send it to the chat later.
Possible that my talent might be more meaningless than yours? It's possible my talent might be more meaningless than yours, you know? It is! I'm a reserve course student. I can't even remember what it is.
There's no mistake.
That's not true. I'm sure you have an amazing talent. We technically have all of the talents at once.
Technically, yes, we do.
I mean, if you didn't, you wouldn't have been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. I wasn't until they made me into the perfect student. Somehow, when I see the way Nagito doesn't doubt me at all, I start to believe he's right. He really does help me in so many ways.
Hey,
Man, it's crazy, like, watching the anime now and, like, knowing
Yeah.
everything that's happening.
Knowing all these people and ugh.
We finished Danganronpa the animation, which was just a recap of season 1 in anime form.
It
which
would have been terrible. I would not have enjoyed it at all if we had not played the game already.
see the other one that I have done the other anime that I have watched based on a game that required like investigation is they made a Phoenix Wright video or Phoenix Wright anime, which is based on the Phoenix Wright video games.
Yeah.
Which basically is this style of video game, which is investigation refutation phases.
Yeah.
Where the entire point is you just trying to object and come up with points that like actually stop people.
Yeah.
The difference is obviously this one has like a whole bunch of people talking, whereas in Phoenix Wright you're usually only ever dealing with like 4 or 5 people at once, which is more
The end of our
palatable.
game.
Yeah, which is closer to the ends of the games, but it's every single trial is that. But also because of that, the anime did a really good job of actually making it feel like anything that was seen could have been discovered. The problem with Danganronpa's anime is that there are 1.5 million fucking clues that you have to go through for every single thing, whereas in Phoenix Wright, there doesn't seem to be that big or that much of the investigation phase that is just dedicated to giving you quote-unquote truth moments.
Yeah. Because, like, in the Danganronpa anime, there's one episode of fun time, then investigation, and then the next episode is trial.
All
and
trial.
then next episode is fun time and investigation, and then next episode is all trial.
Yep.
And it's just, I feel like it's not enough.
But the one shining factor of that first anime that it actually stood through were the sidelines.
Oh, yes, the throwaway line.
All of
Heroes
the throwaway
lines.
All of them were great.
They were, but Heroes were the best.
Heroes and shows, also known as
They
Genocider Jack.
Yeah, they did not westernise Genocider Joe. So.
Genocider Jack
Genocider
/ Jill.
Show, yeah.
And then it was Genocider Show in the thing, which
in the show.
works a lot better for the thing because Show, I think, could technically be a boy or girl name.
Okay.
Whereas Genocider Jack in America
Is a
becomes
male name.
Genocider Jill once you
Yeah.
find out. It does. I don't know if that was initially the idea of like throwing them off, but anyway, Show's lines were all fantastic as well.
I feel like they westernized it though, not just Jack and
Oh.
Jill because of Jack the Ripper.
Oh, I'm 100% sure that's why they did it. But
Because Jack
simultaneously,
the Ripper always only killed women, and she always only killed men.
she also only crucified them. But anyway,
Yeah, fair.
talking about other things, her lines were great because it was always like, I don't know, like, yeah, it's like
It was the horniest shit.
they were
too.
always like, it's when you could tell that they were allowed to just do whatever the hell they wanted with it, and like, I don't know if they knew that anime was going to be bad, because let's be honest, without
Y'all seen Ghost Stories?
Yeah, basically, that's what I
That
was
entire
thinking.
anime is every single throwaway line in the Danganronpa anime.
Imagine an abridged series, like a,
Shit, that's what it is!
Yeah.
Danganronpa the animation is just abridged Danganronpa.
Yeah. It's just Danganronpa abridged. That's all it is. The only difference is that, like, the real abridged is, Dirty Idol Killer. Or Filthy Idol Killer.
Filthy Idol Killer, yes.
That's the actual abridged.
Which I have sent to the chat.
And then Haja memes. Like,
Haja memes.
that's the actual abridged, whereas, like, the anime was official abridged, in my opinion, which was still good. But, like, the main plot didn't have the jokes. All of the jokes were in the lines that they were allowed to get away with.
Bitch.
Talent that suits Haja memes.
I see.
What about the ultimate Serenity?
I mean, he's that.
Serenity now, Jerry! What part of me did you look at to come up with a title like that, you dick? Is that even a useful ability? Pretty sure the ability to bring serenity to others just by being there is really amazing. Let's see. What about the ultimate clumsy student?
I mean,
No.
we're that too. We're everything.
Well, considering I suddenly forgot what my talent was, that might be fairly accurate. Then, what about the ultimate scatterbrain? Don't go that far. I don't want to be ultimate. I don't want to ultimate talent like that.
Wow.
Don't take it seriously. Just a little joke. Then, how about the ultimate spiky hair? That's not an ability at all. I know, right?
Right?
But it's gonna be fine. I'm positive you have a talent that's brimming with hope. Man, it is super weird to hear Nagito be positive to Hajime.
Right? And I love it. Not as much as I love it when he's not, but I still love it. Just because.
Thanks to him, my feelings are lighter than they ever were. Could it be? Was that his goal all along? If so, maybe he's a good person after all. No.
I would cheat on you with
No.
Nagito. I wouldn't want to, like, be his girlfriend, but I would fuck him. I'd fuck him.
Speaking of, we're all on the same page. Teru Teru was the despair that tried to fuck her corpse, right?
Oh, 100%.
It'd have to be. It'd have to be.
Teru.
Speaking of Teru,
He is the ultimate bisexual, is what he is.
Speaking of Teru Teru, like episode 2 of the Danganronpa anime.
That one wasn't his fault.
It wasn't his fault, but he did have the soup.
He wanted to give it to someone in particular, though.
Yeah, so it was his fault. It was his fault, but it wasn't his fault.
Yeah.
That being said,
Whoo! That anime is horny.
That specific scene is so horny. I don't know what I was expecting. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure what I was expecting, but it sure as hell wasn't that.
Definitely wasn't like Danganronpa fan service, to be sure. Not to mention, like, even with the adult character also, like, I don't know, something about Mahiru taking sexy selfies. I'm just like, that doesn't fit the character at all.
As an adult, I feel weird about seeing children horny. Like, you know, as a teenager, I'd be like, oh yeah, fucking horny, hell yeah. But like, as an adult, seeing children horny in the same room as a horny adult, it was extra bad.
I also
like,
do, but
I would have laughed harder if it was just the children in the
just
room.
walk into, hey, Holy Aura.
Oh, we're talking about the
Danganronpa 3 Despair Arc, episode 2 has a scene where
an animation.
It's only an anime. There's not a game part to it, but there's a scene where they all accidentally take an aphrodisiac, and it's the horniest thing I have seen in media.
Except Hiyoko, because she's the one who drugged everybody.
Yes. But it's the horniest thing that I've ever seen in animation in a very, very long time.
Oh, boy. Cheers to that, boys.
Also, Holy Aura, did you see I posted episode 1 of the Lost Age the other day?
Not gonna be bullied today. Send her to the farthest area of the island.
So let's bully her. She's not getting bullied today. Bully her.
Send her to the place that takes the most energy.
Really quick, what do we need is the question.
I don't know. Just always send them to the farthest areas.
Great, I'll watch it when I get a chance. I'm on my way out the door to pick up some pizza, homie. All right.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for stopping by.
Konnichiwa, homie John.
What do we actually need? We need to make rope two black flowers, and some silver. So I've got everything to make a rope. So I can make a rope.
Okay.
Got that. I need 2 black flowers and 2 silver.
Okay.
Leaving the stream up, BRB. All right. Let's see here. Where am I going? Okay, I've already got everything that I need there. So now we need to set tasks. Let's see here. Who's low energy? You're relatively low energy. You gotta be on, like... Let's see here. Yeah, you're on silver, because that's what I need. I need some silver. Where's black flower? Black flower is made, isn't it? On it. Black flower is something I have to make.
White flower and pink. We can do that. Oh, okay, cool. We're done.
But now I need more white flower.
Okay, so we need white flowers and
I need white flower and silver.
Okay.
Those are actual things that I can collect.
And some red people over there, too.
Well, I gotta figure out what I need. So I need white flower, which I can get from where? From Nesby Castle. So those 3 guys are Nesby Castle. You're cleaning. Actually, I'm gonna send you guys home, and I'm gonna set these guys to clean. Really fun, I guess. You gotta be getting the silver. All of you guys are still red. You guys are cleaning. You guys can sleep. That look good to you?
Yeah, I think so.
That gets us a good chunk of people getting flowers and a good chunk of people trying to get silver.
And still some clean.
Some cleaning and some people are getting rest.
Alright, let's watch Mekon, boys.
Look at her go! Ah!
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
We haven't gotten anything useful yet.
No.
Hey, we got 2 silver!
Oh, thank goodness.
We didn't get the white flower, but we got everything else.
Who's next?
We should probably finish Gundam, I guess. Alright, he's on the other side. We're gonna have to do Terra eventually.
I mean, here's the thing. I have come to accept him. I hate him less. Like, the longer I've known him, the less I hate him.
Let's
He's not
make
that
history.
He's pretty bad.
But
But
it could be worse.
I guess,
Could be worse.
yeah, for some reason, and I don't know if this is me being, like, I don't know, prejudiced in some way, but the fact that he is bi and he goes after literally everybody the same kind of makes it better.
Yeah.
Because, I don't know, something about a womanizer makes it worse to me, but he just wants to get his dick wet.
Yep.
And I don't know what it is, but something about that where he doesn't care where it comes from, he just wants to get his dick wet. I can at least respect that to a degree. Like, he just, like, whatever.
Yeah.
In the anime, he gets strung up by the teacher, and he's like, oh yeah, hot teacher pulling. And
It was actual Shibari, though. So.
And then Nekomaru starts doing it, and his response to Big Buff Man doing it is, oh, even better, pull harder. And you're like, fuck, we can't win with this
we
dude.
completely forgot he was bisexual before we started watching this show.
Well, I think what it is he goes after girls, but if he gets in a situation where there's a guy there, he doesn't say no.
I think that's most queers, though. Most queers will go after women, but they're not going to say no to a man. Like, they're not going to say no.
Fine. So, are you going to entertain me, fiend? Time with Gundam quizzing each other on animals, which is what we got last time. Yeah.
18 or 31.
We got a whole bunch of 18s left. 2 more at least.
You
Hajime, fiend. You are rather
Be
nice.
happy!
As long as this treasure's within my grasp, I will never forget this day.
Did you hear him that
I
time?
did hear the be happy that time.
You fiend.
Hold it. If you come any closer. I know, I won't get close to you.
This
It appears you finally
will
noticed the
of
blood that flows
causality.
within me bears a fearsome curse.
I don't think Sonya would mind the curse, TBH. Just being honest here.
It's so weird, like, this is the correct Gundam. Seeing Gundam in the anime looks weird now.
Yeah.
He's got
Because
like a side part.
Yeah, because the anime is pre this.
Yeah. But it's supposed to be of their memories before being at school. So this must be how Gundam had his hair styled whenever he was not at school. And then whenever he was in class, he had to style it like that for some reason. I don't know.
Maybe he just hasn't decided to style it that way yet. What if he styles it that way because he finds out somebody likes it?
I don't know. Ever since I was
Somebody's
young,
name starts with an S.
I don't think they've explored that in the anime at all.
They haven't yet.
Ever since I was young, this body of mine was exposed to so many poisons that it became poisonous itself. Pretty sure that happened to me too. I've told you that, right?
No.
Throughout my childhood, from like elementary school up to high school, I accidentally consumed enough poison to kill 3 men.
How?
My mom had, I can't remember what kind of poison, but it was poison that had to be like diluted in water and then spread out. And so she had just this cup, and it was on the counter, and I walked up and went, cool. Took a big swig of it, and I went, Mom, this water tastes weird. And she goes, that's not water. I think it might have been like something, like, it might have been bleach or something like that. She was like, that's bleach. We need to take you to the hospital. She called poison control, and I was just like, I feel fine. And she was like, you're not gonna be. And poison control was like, how much did he have? And she was like, I don't know. And I was like, I had like a sip, but it didn't taste good. And she was like, it was like a sip, and he was like, you'll be fine. Poison control, just like, he'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Have him drink some milk. Cool. Then I have accidentally walked into fumigated rooms like 5 or 6 times throughout my childhood, and been like walked in and went, it smells funny in here. And then somebody like me walking out and going, hey, why wasn't there anybody in class? And they were like, did you go in the classroom? And I was like, yeah, and there wasn't anybody in there. Like, we're spraying for bugs in there. You could have died. And I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
That's probably not great. I'm yelling a lot. I should turn my mic down. But yeah, that happened, like I said, about 4 or 5 more times,
Oh
where I just like walked into rooms that were fumigating because nobody told me that the door was not locked. Nobody told me that there was a problem. I just walked in and went, it smells funny in here. And I think by the 4th or 5th time, I would walk into a room and go, this smells funny, and then stand around it a little bit and go, oh, I recognize this smell. I recognize this smell a lot. Oh, they're fumigating in here. We should go. And like, so, like I went into, like, it was the band room the last time that it happened. I walked into the band room and I was like, why isn't anybody here? Why does it smell funny in here? And somebody was like, I don't know. And I was like, this smells familiar. Oh, we should leave. And they were like, what? And I was like, they're fumigating for bugs in here. And they're like, I'm sorry, what? I was like, yeah, this is poisonous. We should go. And they were like, why do you know that? I think I ate half a glow stick at some point too.
Why?
Because we found out that you could crack it open and the goo could go somewhere and you could splatter paint like goo. But the only thing that I had that could actually pop them open was my teeth. So I was just taking glue sticks, cracking them, popping them with my teeth, and then like drawing on the ground with it. But my mom came over and my entire mouth was glowing.
You fucking idiot.
If a mere human like you ever touched me, you will immediately decompose and wither away. But I do think that is also probably why I don't get sick that often. Because my body's just...
So used to poison.
He died like he lived.
Not
dying
poison.
from poison. That's me. That's me. I'm so glad I showed you that. He died like he lived. Not dying of poison. Does that mean you've been thinking of me? Don't get ahead of yourself. Even if you're just a foolish human, I am not so cruel as to yearn for a meaningless death. I assume he's Blue Shoe? He says his blood is poison. What would be the advantage of that? That's not supposed to be black text, I don't think. I think it's supposed to be in his brain. Because he says his blood.
Yeah. I don't know.
Silence.
It's not an issue of gains and losses. I came like that because I had to. I have to be like this even if I don't want to be. I've been putting poison in my body ever since I was young. Sounds somewhat plausible. Could it be your mom's an awful cook? Your mom's an awful cook. Was your mom's cooking bad? Yeah. Crap, I was only joking, but it sounds like I was exactly impossible. You wouldn't understand how much pain I had to endure. That might be my favorite Gundam face.
That is the cutest fucking face. Look at him, guys.
Alas, that woman would cry if I didn't finish my plate. What choice did I have but to suffer in silence? Don't you feel better now that you've talked about it? I mean, you're actually a really kind guy.
It was close.
Anyway, now that you understand, you shouldn't come any closer to me. Know that if you ever touch me, it would mean death for you. Like, stop, don't move.
Ding, ding.
That's really lonesome. Hey, Gundam, can I ask you something?
Fine.
You had the fortitude to ask me that. If you have the fortitude to ask me that. I didn't even say anything yet. When you were in grade school, did you ever hold hands with any of the other kids? It's obvious now at the time. I was faking my condition. By moving next to the teacher who served me, I was able to avoid questions. Survive without any problems.
Same.
Did you ever have to do a folk dance?
Impossible!
You don't understand! There is a ceremony for summoning that is a ceremony for summoning evil deities. Fortunately, the school nurse was in the same tribe as me, so I was able to leave without getting involved. I see. Might be bad of me to point out something so unnecessary. I don't know what to say to him anymore. So then, what kind of people are you okay to get close to you? Anyone whose power matches my own, or... No, there is no such being exists. You should just forget about that. For your sake. These words, Gundam walked away. He seemed very lonely. What's he going to say? He just told me maybe I could have done something about it. If I had, maybe he wouldn't have shouted nonsense at me.
I love Gundam as a character so much, and I've said it before and I'll say it again. I could not stand to be with someone like that in real life. I could not. I could
Actual
not.
Chunibyo?
I could not. I love Gundam from the bottom of my heart, but I would never spend time with him. Never in my life. Nope. I'm sorry, Gundam. I love you. I love you more than life itself. He's happy again! Okay, what do we still need?
Oh, you know what?
What?
We need at least double this, because we need 2 gorgeous hairpins. We've got enough gold now, but we need to get a shit ton more everything.
Right.
Because I need to be able to make another rope, so I need knives and tree vines as well. Because I have to make ×2 gorgeous flower pins. And I've only got 4 days left. Yikes, this is not the best scenario to be in. Hold on, do I have any consumables?
Yes, we have 3.
Okay. You're getting a croquette. You're getting a croquette. And a salad. I can't have anybody sleeping on the job today. I wonder if I should start getting people who are like just setting certain people to certain tasks. Like, you are the collection guy, you are this guy, you're that guy.
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna set. I need another knife, so I'm gonna set you to knife. I'm gonna set you to knife. Those are still, just standard HP drains. You guys have good amounts left, so I'm gonna send you to gathering silver. You are gonna be getting me blue. What glue do I need? Oh, I've got a shit ton of glue. Okay, I don't need to worry about glue. I need knives and tree vines. So, tree vines are going to be where? Here. You guys are all going there. You guys are all going to the military base. You are exactly where you need to be. I need some people on cleaning crew, so I think the rest of you guys are just going to be cleaning. As much as I hate to have that much set to cleaning crew. We got paint. We got paint. That's good. We got at least 1 more tree vine. I need. We've got an extra silver now, but I don't know that I have enough. I don't know that I got the glue.
Didn't.
We've got, I think, 4 more days left, so I
Yeah.
think we should be fine. What happens if I talk to a shaman?
Alrighties.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, this is an interesting thing. So I guess if I spend more time with these characters at the actual, like, dating sim portion, I wonder if I can raise them up to, like, an actual dating sim section.
That'd be pretty interesting.
Because that's based off of the tickets, yeah.
Yeah.
You can raise your love level with the use of the trip tickets and entertain them.
Got it?
However, you cannot gather hope fragments when you do this. Even if your love level is full, it won't mean anything if you don't have enough hope fragments.
So
we definitely
keep
need
taking Chiaki.
Yeah, we got to hang out
somewhere.
with Chiaki like once we've got the people like set up, we need to just hang out with Chiaki.
That's it. Just keep going.
This is our final Gundam though. So that'll be his
do it.
final fragment.
Let's do it.
Let's make history.
Yeah,
Fine.
we've read that text a million times now. Yep, quizzing each other about animals. That Gundam and I grew closer today. Like to give Gundam a present? Definitely. Would I like to give him the last of my sunflower seeds? Great work, my servant! It is said 5 valuable assets exist in the world. You have my gratitude for discovering one of them. Thank you. He doesn't seem his usual self. Why do you keep following me? In truth, there is no way I'd ever associate with someone like you.
Impossible!
But still, why do you continue to hound me? Does this mean my absolute mental defenses are wearing off? I don't know what you think this is, but we're friends who are working together to escape.
What?
Gah! What was that? He seized up all of a sudden.
I won't
Settle
let
down,
you.
my wicked arm.
I love him. I love
You-
him.
You a Kotodama user? You wish to manipulate me with false words and cheap tricks, don't you? Not trying to manipulate you at all. In fact, you're the one who said I'm just a mere human with no special abilities whatsoever. You wouldn't understand. I'm in isolation for a reason. There will never be a day when you understand why I became who I am.
I'll destroy
I am the
you.
offspring of an angel and a devil, a cursed being shunned and rejected by everything in this world. So this sounds like you've got mommy issues. And that you're a Nephilim. Once I lose the only thing I love, I am destined to spend my last days being devoured alive by demon beasts.
My name
Truly
is
I am
Gundam
mankind's
Tanaka.
natural foe, evil incarnate, a walking cataclysm, a shapeless insanity, Gundam Tanaka.
Turn off the camera, Paladin. 7:08. It's an appropriate time. Turn off the camera, Paladin.
I like doing the Gundam voice.
Turn off the camera. Take it off. Take it off.
No.
Take it off.
You're going to take off the clothes.
Take it off.
Nope.
Off.
No.
Off.
No. Stop it. Sounds like his normal self, but there's definitely something different about him. There might be a kernel of truth hidden in those words he just spoke. It's true, I don't know anything about what drove you to this point, but I definitely believe that you're my friend. I didn't think that I wouldn't be able to go on. That's it. That's the only reason. As long as you're my friend, I have no desire to take anything away from you, or try to force you to change.
This too
seems
must be
that-
the will of causality.
I completely misread you. Never expected a human like you to contain singularity. Have I been promoted from a mere human? You asked me the other day what sort of existence would be capable of touching me.
So you have
The answer to that
appeared.
is the singularity. Being who can make the impossible possible by overcoming various limitations. Am I really that amazing?
You fiend!
Get ahead of yourself. A simple creature like you does not have that much power.
I have not.
However,
unleashed
I
even
can lend
half
you
of
my
power
powers
yet.
as long as you yearn for them. Then I'll leave this to you.
What?
For you to say that so easily.
Fine.
Well, who cares? Lend me your hand. Stuck out my hand like he told me to, and after some hesitation, Gundam slowly gripped my hand. His hand felt like a normal person's hand, and I definitely didn't wither away and die.
With this, the contract is complete. I will not allow you to die without my permission.
Aww.
That would have been so much sadder to have happened before
Right?
his actual death.
Right?
I really want to say that to him too, but he'll definitely yell at me if I do. Instead, I gripped Gundam's hand so tightly that it started hurting. It somehow became a battle of endurance, but I felt a strong bond between Gundam and me. It reminds me. It's been a long time since I felt so happy being acknowledged by someone.
Like I said, I cannot hang out with someone like Gundam in real life.
We got the
But-
achievement Overlord's Vassal.
Fuck yes. But like, I could not hang out with someone like Gundam in real life
We
for an
earned
extended period. But personally, I believe Gundam actually has something going on. He's got something going on.
We unlocked the skill Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Cool. That does nothing for us right now.
And his boxers.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, Gundam's underpants!
Hold on, I really need to see. Are Gundam's underpants see-through? Hold on. What's the button? Here it is. Because the underwear is the very last items in
Damn,
every
this
set.
is the only one that doesn't have a picture, so I'm gonna go with yes.
No, I think it does have a picture. It's a white outline with nothing behind it. Yeah.
Oh my god, what?
Gundam's
Gundam's-
favorite invisible underwear. You can't tell if they're really there or not. Gundam goes commando.
Oh my god, amazing.
We got Akane's and Chiaki's as well.
It's
Do we
like
have anybody
it's like
else's?
Aqua's
And Mikon's.
panties. It's like Aqua's panties.
Mhm.
She makes her panties invisible because
It's
no one should see
unseemly,
a
yeah.
goddess's panties.
But that she doesn't understand that the panties are there to cover up something else.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. New day, new gathering of items.
All right.
Mahiru's up for the
All right,
for the
put her
challenge
to
today.
the 3. Put her to the 3.
Broom robo.
yeah.
Those are really actually useful
Hell
because
yeah. Less people have to clean.
mhm.
All right, while you do this, I gotta pee already. I've only not even finished that drink, but I gotta pee.
I need to work on being able to get some of these other items as well. I feel like that's for like New Game Plus mode though.
Hey Paladin,
Yeah.
I think Gundam would really like you because you have ferrets.
Yeah. That or he would hate me because I'm not doing literally everything possible for my ferrets.
That's fair.
Mahiru's already on Team Far Island. But I have that robo, so let's use a robo really quick. Where's the robo? Or is it in consumables and I just wasn't far enough down? Yeah, the broom robo set our cleaning high enough that I can afford to let some people sleep the day away. I don't need this many people on silver though. I need more. I've got enough tree vine actually. I need the knife. That's what I'm currently missing. And possibly glue. Is that still missing? Oh, I got glue. I need knife. I set all of that team on that, and then I set that team on that. We got at least a knife now, so I think that's what we needed to get the last of what we really needed. Chiaki leveled up her cleaning. Let's see here. Who do we want to hang out with the most right now? Should we start hanging out with some of the people that we don't care as much about so that we don't just, like, go through all of the people? Yeah. Yeah, we've got exactly one hope fragment with him right now, but let's go see Taro Taro. Let's do that. that. Here, let me see it. Okay. I had this. We're gonna spend time with Teru. Of course, in natural Teru fashion. He's immediately asking, are you interested in me?
I could gobble.
Then how about we learn about each other first?
Alright.
If you'd like, we can get to know each other with our bodies. Why don't you come to my cottage?
Look at this
Damn it,
fucking
Teru.
bi disaster. This bi-con, the bi disaster.
I declined Teru's offer with all my might, and we chatted over tea at the restaurant instead. Like Teru and I grew a little closer. I'm still not like 100% like, because he's the stereotypical like horn dog, right?
Yeah.
So I'm always expecting him to be a womanizer, or like saying like, hey, Hajime, do you want to go sneak into the girls' dorm and steal panties? And it's just
Yeah,
like,
but it's
I
like-
expect that, but when he just like immediately is just like, hey, Hajime, do you want to fuck my butt? And I'm like, whoa, whoa, dude, no thank you. That's not where this is going. Keep scrolling.
Okay, 29.
We've only got 3 pairs of passionate glasses.
That's fine. I'm sure we have we have 44.
You're kidding, right?
Is that the legendary? Don't tell me you're really giving me that. Thank you, Hajime. I'll return the favor with my body. I was wondering, do you specialize in a particular... I was wondering, do you specialize in a particular type of cooking? What a ridiculous question. Why would you kill the possibilities of your ingredients by limiting yourself to a speciality? Well, if you say so. I don't know if it's the right to say that all my cooking is creative.
Understand?
Chefs have the right to be called chefs because they create dishes. It's simple for a true chef to create something from nothing. I don't really understand, but he sure has amazing confidence.
Man, what if someone cooked for Teru and it was really bad? How do you think he would respond? Would he shit on them? Or would he be proud of them for trying? Or would he just be way too flattered because someone made it for him?
I don't think he would accept it.
Yeah?
I don't think he would accept somebody else's cooking.
Why not?
I think the second that cooking comes onto the table and somebody says, I made this for you, he said, I'm not eating that. I only eat my own cooking.
Interesting.
I think that's where that goes.
Okay.
I think that's how he does that, where he doesn't actually ever help anybody with their cooking, because he's the ultimate chef. Why, if he's the ultimate chef, why should anybody else ever cook?
Fair.
If they are in his life, he should be the one that is cooking. And they should be grateful to eat it. That is where I think he is at.
So he's the shittiest person to give homemade chocolates to on Valentine's Day.
Yes, I think he would rather you just send him nudes.
Fair and valid. I don't really understand, but he really does have amazing confidence.
Sort of understand Teru's uncommon passion toward his dishes. Anyway, Hajime, I've been wondering this for a while. Don't you think dishes resemble that a lot?
Pussy?
That? You know,
Penis?
that. It can only mean one thing. Juicy, succulent meats intertwined, but not a sound of squishing and splashing ringing each time.
I can't stop drooling.
When you spin that
Macaroni.
spoon around the macaroni bowl. At times it's gentle, at times it's forceful. And you gotta rub it, you gotta tease it, you gotta just hammer it in.
Oh no.
See, you understand, right?
I'm Teru. I'm Teru.
And knowing is half the battle.
You know, I think that's why I've started hating him less and less. Because I've slowly come to understand I am Teru. I'm so sorry.
Could it be when he's talking about sumo wrestling, pro wrestling, ...
Honestly, I think it's sumo wrestling. I don't know.
Nah, I gotta go with ... Yeah, I guess it's unavoidable. At least I know now that your body is pure. Teru's mumbling gibberish to himself. I should just let him be. Be too annoying to deal with him. Well, if you ever decide to cook, you should know some simple advice. They say there's a fine line between cooking and screwing. Who the hell ever said that?
He did.
I don't really want to think about it, but don't tell me that's the reason you started cooking. I see. That sounds plausible. After all, both actions appeal to a human's instincts.
Understand?
But to be honest, it's much simpler than that. I was destined to become a chef the day I was born.
Guess that's
After all, my
about it.
family's...
He's not wrong. Every time you make something real good for me, I'm like, damn, I should suck his dick.
Hey, Dope Ghost.
Hey, I hope you enjoyed that introduction.
Well, welcome out, Dope Ghost. Dope Ghost is a subscriber on the channel, which means she has currently has access. They currently have access to. Thank you for correcting me. They currently have access to the D20 emote.
Hell yeah. Love the D20.
I'm thinking I might change it at some
Hell
point.
yeah.
I might change it out because I keep saying that I'm going to eventually do it, but I want to get it as one of my future cups.
Yeah.
Sideways with a little bit of water coming out the side behind like a hexagon as well, just like a hexagon background with the text hydrate underneath
Love
it.
it. I love it.
Because hydrate's become a meme on my channel.
I love it.
After all, my family's restaurant back home is a diner. I mean, fancy upscale restaurant. I mean, dude, we all know that the best chef in the world came from a diner as well. Like, we're not even worried about that, my dude.
We talk about Guy Fieri,
No, I'm talking about
Soma,
Soma, yeah.
but Guy Fieri though. Let me tell y'all what. I don't know if y'all have ever had a Guy Fieri burger. I have, not by him,
But his design.
but his. Oh shit, y'all.
Eh?
Guy Fieri, as a person, like, it's funny to make fun of him, like, haha, the man wears flame shirts and has, like, frosted tips and wears sunglasses. And
This man.
he talks like this and goes to Flavor Town. But the entire existence of diners, drive-ins, and dives, with the entire point of it was to go to no-name, hole-in-the-wall places
And
that
get
are
the
mom-and-pop shops and get them noticed for the good food that they're making.
Hey, I just want you to know that if I can get him to do it, he's marrying us.
Officiating
He's
wedding.
marrying us. Like you. If I can get him to
Yeah,
do
he
it,
became-
you cannot say no.
Yeah, he became a registered wedding officiator so that he could officiate his sister's wedding.
I thought it was because all these southern states kept saying they wouldn't marry gay people.
I mean, that he continued to do that, but I think it was because his sister was trying to get married to her girlfriend, and so he became an ordained minister, so that he could marry his sister, and then has since gone on to marry, like, we are talking about Guy.
I fucking love Guy Fieri. He's amazing.
He then went on to marry like thousands of gay couples.
I've seen pictures of him standing at the bottom of a stairwell and like a huge crowd of couples just waiting in line.
Here's the thing, like, Guy Fieri, it's easy to make fun of him, but if I ever saw Guy Fieri in real life, I would be absolutely starstruck.
Oh, same.
Like, he's so easy to make fun of, but the dude's just charming as hell. He's got an incredibly friendly personality, and everything that I've ever heard about him is just that he is the most pure human being in the world. Yeah, he got ordained for his sister, and then proceeded to marry over 500 gay couples when the judges were protesting the legalization. I'm gonna tell the kids he's my dad.
Roll Tide. Roll Tide. Roll Tide, baby. Roll Tide.
Helping out, it weren't something that easy. Did you just use an accent? The rise of family restaurants, constant attacks by cheap chain joints, bullying from a rival store, a grief-stricken mother, a frightened young siblings who were born to different mothers. To stop that crisis, I ventured alone and compete in a cooking death match hosted by the Shogun of Taste. Just kidding, a dirty tale of hardship like that doesn't suit an attractive urbanite like me. You'd rather hear me talk about my splendid and glorious life as a first-rate
You have
chef,
no idea
right?
who to do a French accent, do you?
I've given up on French. He's Louisiana.
That's fair and valid. I mean, we know he is. Not at this point, but we know he is.
Yeah, we know he is, and so I'm not trying to do French. I was never trying to do French at this
Fair.
point. Like, at the very beginning ever since we found out he's actually Louisiana's just easier for me to do.
Fair and valid. I also want to know more about that cook-off. Keep asking, Haji Memes. Damn it, Haji Memes. Why didn't you ask him? Haji Memes, come on.
Uh-oh.
God, the cleaning just goes down so fast.
Amazing.
Well, here's the thing: is if you have a certain number of people that are dedicated to cleaning, their cleaning level goes up so much faster.
That's fair.
The other part of this is you're actually not supposed to do this entire thing in one go.
Yeah.
I think you're only supposed, you're supposed to do New Game Plus to actually win and get all of the completion.
Uh-huh.
Which is after the entirety of the trip is over.
Uh-huh.
You collect all the hope fragments and graduate, but then you can basically start Dangan Island over, and everybody's current stats are the same.
Ah.
So then you can actually have people that can gather a shit ton of stuff right off the bat, and it's not hard to get everything together.
Okay.
Nagito's filled with hope. So really quick, before we need to construct. I should be able to make one more rope, so now we've got enough rope. So we just need white flour. That's all we need left. So.
Wait.
What?
We need black flour, too. What does it take to make black flour again?
Oh, right. We need we need white flour to make black flour. We need white flour and paint.
Okay.
Which is hilarious, because what that essentially means is,
We're painting
in order
the
to
roses red. We're painting the roses red.
Yeah, literally, in order to.
Pardon me, it's Mr. 3. Why must you paint
Which
them
we've already
red?
got enough paint, so we legitimately just need white flowers.
Cool.
And a shit ton of them. So everybody who's red, you're going to Nesby Castle. Blues, you're going back to base. Everybody else to Nesby Castle. Wait, no, you need to go to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep.
Didn't those show up at your store on accident?
They showed up to some stores on accident, which is hilarious. There was a big, remove from shelves notice. That was basically like, hey, y'all can't just have this out there like this.
Oh,
I need
didn't
to take...
realize we had that.
What was that? That was F1 menu. Bet you know what's going on.
Oh, healthy hell.
Yep. We need to not have, I need to have at least some people on cleaning duty right now. I've got...
What happened to our cleaning device?
I used it.
Ah, right.
I used it last time so that I could have more people building. Yes. Bought a magnet from Five Below. It just says Opie on it because I'm pretty sure no one caught it yet.
Hell yes. I gotta go look at our Five
I need to
Below.
get the fucking Opie shirt from One Punch Man.
I need to get that one shirt where it's 2 D20s and it says yes, they're natural.
Look at Nagito go!
Hell yeah! Get it, Nagito! Get it, Nagito!
Oh, nice. It's the actual Opie idea.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's almost enough white flowers, I think. Because we need to be able to paint them, but yeah, I think that's almost enough white flowers. What would you like to do? Meet with someone. Taro. What? Just
the new.
Well, like it doesn't even have the walking animation anymore. If you just use Q and E, it doesn't even have him do the fast walk.
Nope.
He just
I'm hungry, girl. You don't want to do it again. You don't have to. It's the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing over and over again until you get to the actual
final bit.
until you get after the present. It's all the exact same text. Because
I don't remember what it was.
it was the passionate glasses.
You're kidding.
Yeah, we've already seen that. That reminds me, your place back home is a
You know
restaurant.
what?
Oh, that's Hajime.
You know what? Fuck it. I would accept a thank you with his body. Why not? As an adult, let me make that perfectly clear. Having a partner that can cook, oh. Having the ultimate chef, oh. Oh.
And his libido would actually match up with yours.
It would. It would.
Unlike me. Literal dreams.
See?
That reminds me, your place back home was a restaurant, right? As I recall, you said it was a diner.
Well, Guess that's
What
about
did?
it.
What happened? If you're looking for Robichon, he's sleeping beside me.
Understand?
Or are you talking about this apron? Just as I thought you'd noticed. Chinese acquaintance of mine told me that there's a karaoke buddies with a Versace designer. So he had this specially made for me. Plus, it was a low price of only $490.
Good God.
Guess that's about
By the
it.
way, he also got me this shirt. It was designed by Gaultier.
I don't know that one.
If I remember right, I paid him back with a barrel of Saxon rice wine, I think.
I don't know any of these words. I knew Versace. That's it.
I feel like he totally changed the subject. Guess he really doesn't want to talk about the diner.
Understand?
I'm going to serve first-rate customers in a first-rate restaurant. I need to be mindful of my appearance.
To tell you the truth,
I've discussed this with my siblings, and they agree. But they also, people who've made mistakes due to the folly of youth. Jeez, it has to be a mistake for them to admire a job like that. A job like that? I haven't seen them for a while, so I don't really know. But it sounds like they're being scouted by restaurants. Apparently, they're candidates for the title of Ultimate Male Escort and Ultimate Female Escort. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Especially when you understand that we use the term ultimate on these games,
Super high school level.
but that might as well just mean super high school level Chippendale and super high school level prostitute.
Yeah.
Then again, fucking Akane was going as like a pantyless waitress to make money. So like, these
Fair.
games don't fucking hold back.
Yeah, fair.
I just finished an anime recently. It's just only got one season, but it was interesting because it was a harem anime, but the protagonist didn't want to be with any of the girls.
You found another one?
But specifically, he was trying to find. So the whole premise of the show, I can't remember the actual name of the show, but it essentially boils down to, would you date a pervert if she was a super cute girl? And the entire purpose of the show was the main character is already established at like a club that has a bunch of cute girls, and they do this big cleanup thing. He goes to lock up, he's the last one there, and there is a note left for him that is not labeled, it's just for him, it doesn't say who sent it, and it says, "I like you," and next to it is a folded up pair of panties.
Interesting.
So the premise is that the rest of the time, they just call it the Cinderella's panties. Basically he's trying to find who the panties belong to. Because if he can find out, there's initially a group of 3 girls that he suspects, which are the other member of the club that he's in, his childhood friend who helped clean, and his fellow library assistant. He immediately eliminates his sister because that's gross.
Yeah, fair.
So those are the 3 main suspects. He first tries the president of the club. She admits that she likes him, but then she also admits that she's a massive masochist and wants to be his pet. And he's just like, I'm not sure if I'm cool with that. And she goes, like, she hands him a collar and goes, I want you to be my master. And he's like, I'm definitely not okay with
Why
this.
the fuck do you think I keep wearing collars, Paladin?
Then the next one, he goes, okay, well, whatever. Like, he goes...
Doesn't even respond, guys and gals.
Then he goes on...
Non-binary pals.
Then, because of the fact that in order to find this out, he had to treat her to a parfait to find out, like, to ask her the question, and eventually get the response that she gave. One of the other girls gets jealous and asks and tells him that he has to go on a date with her. They go on a typical anime date. They go to the movies. It happens to be a movie adaptation of a book that they kind of became friends over. So it was like, oh, cute, whatever. He defends her from a bunch of really rude dudes at the mall. And then they go home. And they had a very, very lovely, whatever. Then they go to class the next day, and she calls him into, like, the utility closet of the library. And she goes, you were just such a nice guy yesterday on our date. I want to make you my slave. And he goes, sorry, what? She goes, well, yeah, you were just so obedient and so nice, and you did everything that I asked you. I think you'd make the perfect slave. And he goes, no, thank you. And she goes, it's too late. And so he goes, okay, well, this was a bad idea. And then he basically bails on her. Then it's those two fighting of she wants him as the master, she wants him as the slave, and they're fighting over who gets him. And the childhood friend butts in, is basically like angry, like, you keep hanging out with these girls and I hate it. And he goes, why do you hate it? Is it because you like me? And she's like, I just hate it. You're just not whatever. He goes, I guess she just really wants to spend time with me. So his male best friend, who he's been hanging out with and trying to deduce who the Cinderella was this entire time, who's incredibly hot and everybody knows and is like very whatever, and the main character is very plain. The three of them go hang out in an arcade, and then afterward, the girl's like doesn't hang out with him for a while. And he's like, okay, what happened? And she's just like, I think that the only way to make this right is for you to be for us to make a relationship. And he goes, so you want to make a relationship? She goes, yes. I think you should be in a relationship with our other male best friend. He goes, what? And she goes, it would be very, very helpful because I have been, I already used you guys as like character studies. And she pulls out, and she's been writing like doujinshi BL about these two guys this entire time. And she goes, and if you guys were actually dating, that would just be so much better for me because I would
write fanfic about real people.
so then the main character goes, that's not what I was expecting, and also no to the question that you asked. No, I will not do that.
You've talked about this for several minutes. I'm gonna need you to drop the name of the anime for our viewers.
I gotta find the actual name because, like I said, I legitimately don't remember what it's called. Let me see if I can find it.
Type in Cinderella's Panties anime.
Would you date even if she's cute? Hinsuki. Are you willing to fall in love with a pervert even if she's cute? That's what it is.
Wait, look the picture.
Oh yeah, I can show you which each of the characters
Oh my god.
Oh, it's fantastic. So.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
So, girl that wants the slave, girl that wants the slave, girl that wants the master, sister, best friend who's into BL. This is the student council vice president, or no, student council vice president. And this girl is the president of the astrology club. She ends up finding him and her in a compromised position, and takes a picture. Takes a picture of them from across the street because she's got astrology-style cameras. Mm-hmm. And she blackmails him because she's in love with the best friend, who has a like lolicon fetish, but she is technically older than them, but she looks 12. Yeah. So the entire point is she wears her jacket zipped up during the summer because normally what denotes their class is their skirt colors. Mm-hmm. And she is in the same class as Senpai, but whenever they're in the summer, they all have pink skirts and their bows are different colors. So she can zip her jacket up and it covers the bow color. So they basically honeypot the best friend into thinking that she's a little girl, which she falls for, and they get into a somewhat personal relationship. And she finally goes, you know what? We've been going for a while. It's about to be the summer. I gotta tell him, one, that I love him, and two, that I'm older than him. And she does that. He just goes, I'm sorry. I really like little girls, and you're not a little girl. You're older than me, so I'm gonna have to say no. And then the main character literally just goes, dude, the hell is wrong with you? And that storyline goes to basically him going, so I have this, but I think if it's you, I can learn to like older women. And it's like, aw. And then you find out that the entire astrology club is covered in photos that she's printed of him over the last year, and she's a major stalker. And he goes, I may have made a mistake. And she goes, I can take him down. And they decide to be friends. And then vice president lady of the
chugging this drink. You just keep telling me about this anime.
Sorry, I'm gonna go on about it because
his siblings are underage. Tera's siblings are underage.
But anyway, I can't remember her name. It's Fujimoto, the student council vice president. Seems to be very loving, and she was there the day that the panties were left. So he's like, oh, well, maybe it was her. She would have access to the room, and while I was gone, she would have been able to do that. So he starts investigating her, and she ends up inviting him to the student council president, like the student council office, Nobody else is there. She told everybody else that she was going to be alone with a boy, and they told her to, like, good luck. And he was like, oh, well, maybe this is actually going to be it. Maybe she's cute and whatever. And then she sets really nice mood music, gives him chamomile tea, sets these nice, like, mood lights, and,
Chamomile tea?
yes, or the whole point is that the mood lighting and mood music were not for sexy time. She wanted him to go to sleep. And when he's waking up
Gross.
when he's waking up after dozing off, she's already got his pants like around his ankles and she's taking his underwear off. And he's like, "Whoa, what the fuck is going on here?" And she just goes, "You've been wearing this underwear all day and it's nice and sweaty and I have a smell fetish." And you're like, "Whoa, okay, this isn't cool." So literally everybody's got a fucking fetish. He doesn't know who it is. And then he goes, "Well, I guess it has to be one of them, so I have to figure out who it is, right?" And so he goes and he tries to be her master for a day, because that's right. One day, several of the girls come to his house, and he realizes that during the commotion, the panties went missing. So he went, "Oh shit, the Cinderella stole the panties back." So now I gotta see, well, that's actually one of the best scenarios, because that means that the panties are probably being worn. So I need to upskirt these girls until I find Cinderella. Amazing plot point. Goes on a date with Senpai who wants to be owned. And just, I watch the anime. I've already gone over like 90% of it. It's only 12 episodes.
He's talked about the first 11 episodes, so...
So like the anime, like you
Watch
basically...
the last one, guys!
What did I just walk in on? Hello. You walked in on me describing an anime that I just finished, Ghost Wanderer.
I dated a pedophile once.
Gross.
Not on purpose. He told me this while I was in Lolita. He told me he liked me in my Lolita fashion because he was interested in little girls.
Gross.
Yeah!
But yeah, that anime is very, very interesting. Very worth watching. Another one that I started was, I can't remember what it is, but it has the word flag in it. Hi, which anime are you talking about? I said the title earlier, but I'll get it for you again. It's, Hensuki.
Hensuki.
Hensuki. And the subtitle, it's Hensuki, are you willing to fall in love with a pervert as long as she's a cutie? And I will say, it is a fantastic anime start to finish. It's weird as fuck, but a fantastic anime from start to finish.
I mean, look at this fucking game.
Yeah, the other one that I started recently that I've been enjoying was, I can't remember what it's called either, but it has to do with flags. And the main, like, it has flag in the title, so just look up, like, a guy who can see flags anime. Because the whole purpose of the anime is the main character can see flags. Like, you know when people talk about death flags? Like,
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to propose to my girlfriend when we get back from the war.
I'll be right back. Stay here.
Yeah, death flags. He can literally see them pop up on people's heads when they say things. But not only that, he knows how to stop them.
Oh.
So, like, the first moment you see in the anime is not from his perspective, but from one of the girls' perspectives, because once again, it is also a harem anime. I don't know, that's my popcorn anime, like, I just watch that shit.
You end up finding a lot of anime, though, where he's just into one girl.
Yeah.
You just happen to find those. Anyway.
Or he's into none of them, which is another interesting point. But, if her flag, that's the one, that's it. If her flag breaks or something like that. I can't remember the full name of it, but yeah, if her flag, that's exactly the one. It's from the first girl's perspective, and she notices that this guy's just like not paying attention. She's whatever. He looks up above somebody's head, right? And he leans over, says something to that person, and then just walks away as a truck comes and almost crushes all of them. And it turns out that... Huh? Okay. There's that one. 13 calls. Oh. But yeah. If Her Flag is really good. I'm glad that I started it. I tried starting another one. Oh, what was that one that I tried starting? I got like maybe 2 episodes in and then I just bailed on it because it was not what I was looking for. Oh. It was like a school battle anime harem scenario where the main character was this somewhat normal guy who started going to a brand new school that was originally an all-girls school but just went co-ed this year. but all the girls are like battle school girls. I bet you would like Boke Monogatari if you haven't seen them. I need to watch the Monogatari series in general. I haven't watched any of them, and I really need to. What else have I been watching lately? I've been trying a whole bunch of new shit. I want to watch Magmo on, it's on Netflix right now. We've watched like the first couple of episodes of Magmo. It seems really cool. We just finished season 4 of Hunter x Hunter, and that was fantastic. We started watching season 5, which is also shaping up to be really good. But I've just been on a massive anime kick lately. What else have I been doing? Okay, what's your top 5 top favorite animes? Let's go with my top 5. So, if I had to choose an absolute number 1 anime, I think the one that just comes to mind the most is Cowboy Bebop. It's not an original choice, but if I had to say I had a solid favorite, it's a boring choice, but it's the right one. It's Cowboy Bebop. Probably followed by Full Metal Alchemist, then Chivalry of a Failed Knight, which is one that I don't think a lot of people have watched, but Chivalry of a Failed Knight is absolutely one of my top anime favorites right now. It only has 1 season, but I'm hoping that they'll make a 2nd season. They probably won't, but that's another big one. I'm very much into Hunter x Hunter right now, and My Hero Academia, which is like a weird list considering I also went through like a whole lot of harem anime as well, but like I'm a big fan of like Baka and Test, Rosario Vampire, what else have I watched? Green
She
Greens.
could have told me that story over text.
Oh.
We spring forward tonight, and she said all the clocks back instead.
Ha ha ha, so funny.
She also wants to know if I'm going to lunch tomorrow, which I said no to for the
Nope.
3rd or 4th time.
Would you like to go to Applebee's tomorrow for lunch? Yeah, we can,
Really?
we
We
can see
could
if
do an
they'll,
outside table?
we can see if they'll do an outside table. We'll go to Applebee's.
Okay, outside table at Applebee's.
To anybody who's watching who thinks that's a weird thing to say,
I love Applebee's. I've been wanting to go to Applebee's since last
this
February,
is the pandemic.
but then the pandemic started immediately as soon as I wanted Applebee's, and I haven't had Applebee's, and I've been wanting Applebee's for a year.
Chivalry of a Failed Knight Chivalry of a Failed Knight was like a better version of the Irregular at Magic High School to me, which is to
I've
say
watched Chivalry twice in sub and dub.
Chivalry's great. I mean, it's an amazing show. What even is at Applebee's?
Here's the thing.
Chicken tenders.
You know what I want at Applebee's? I want to go to Applebee's because Applebee's is the location of every cryptid. Applebee's is just a cryptic
Here's
location.
the thing, though. In the middle of a pandemic, do you want to find a cryptid at an Applebee's in a pandemic?
That's why we're eating outside.
Because they've mutated at this point.
Fair.
Here's another question. I am evaluating you based off of your answers. Okay, what's the question, Ghost Wanderer? We've been on this screen forever. We're just having a podcast at this point. Who's my favorite Danganronpa 1 character and Danganronpa 2
Oh,
character?
that's obvious.
Danganronpa 1 character is Aoi, but after the anime, big shout out to Hiro. Hiro has some fantastic lines.
Oh yeah.
But my main favorite from the actual game was Aoi. She was the waifu that I chose. Favorite character from Danganronpa 2? I'm gonna be super fucking basic here. It's Chiaki. Love me a gamer girl. Chiaki just absolutely nailed it. She also had like the gap moe that I really like, which is character with no emotions suddenly shows some emotions.
Just-
That's my favorite. Or like even if it's just like the character who's super monotone that just suddenly goes like pie, and I'm just like, oh, my heart.
oh, he just gets an arrow straight to the heart.
Every time.
And I love seeing him do it.
It's the same thing with like all right, good waifus. So if I'm gonna have to choose favorite male character from both games,
Is it Byakuya?
so Ghost Wanderer, you're new here. You're new here, so you don't understand. I typically, anytime that we play a game that does not have voice acting, I will voice act the game because that's what I do. It is some of the things that a lot of people show up here for. I don't want to. It's not me trying to brag. It is the fact. Don't Ghost is minute. The Kuya is great. The Kakuya is great. But it has been stated that some of the more pleasant things that I do is voice work. I had a Byakuya voice, which it's a very I have a series of very generic voices that I use depending on a character's archetype. Yeah, we have Dope Ghost and Ghost Wanderer. But
No Ghost Wanderer, but Dope Ghost is my favorite.
You know Dope Ghost in real life, though.
I do, so I guess that's technically cheating.
That's nepotism. But,
This is only
I have-
drink number 3.
I have a... Well, they're also like 16% alcohol or some bullshit.
13%.
That's not much better. But, I do voices based off of the characters. And I have a rich kid voice. My rich kid voice is... His name is Keith, and he goes to the lake on his papa's yacht. And his daddy is a lawyer, and he will know what you've done. And he will sue you for everything that your poor father's worth. And so, that's the voice that I use for Byakuya, because he was the ultimate affluent progeny. It sounds like Frasier. Basically, so here's the thing. I've never seen Frasier, but Frasier's such a strong fucking cryptid that he has permeated my body. So that was the voice that I used for Byakuya. The thing is, that voice just clogs my nose when I do it, and I hate doing it for extended periods of time.
You know what happened to
And Byakuya lived through the entire first game. So I was so excited when we started Danganronpa 2.
And then
Because-
he showed up.
Because I didn't have to do Byakuya voice anymore. I didn't have to do Byakuya voice anymore. And you can go back, and if you go back to episode 1 of Danganronpa 2, which is on my YouTube channel, you can go and watch this. There is a moment where Byakuya shows back up, and I go, oh yeah, there he is again. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do Byakuya voice again! As a character, I really like Byakuya.
It's great.
If I had to choose my favorite male character from the first game, though, it would probably be Mondo.
Oh, he's so great. I love Mondo.
And if I had to choose my favorite male character from the second game, it is a tie between Nekomaru and Gundam.
I feel that. I can support that. Those are my number 2 and 3.
Well, your favorite is Nagito.
Yes,
What
it
about
is.
Soda?
Oh, shit. Okay, they're all tied for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Ah, fuck. I do love Soda.
What happened? They must have some serious techniques. We should probably actually go back to
Terra Terra's making his way up from the bottom, though.
started at the bottom. Now we're like here, somewhere around here. Like
Yeah, started from the bottom. Now we're like
the
here.
bottom's right here. He's like right here.
Yeah, he's making his way up.
Favorite's
I mean,
Nagito.
obviously.
Ghost Wanderer likes Nagito.
Hell yes. I mean, obviously, Hiyoko is at, like, the bottom of the barrel, like you're scraping the bottom of the barrel so much that your cup is filled with splinters. That's Hiyoko.
You really don't like Hiyoko.
Fucking hate her.
She doesn't really have that.
Specifically because Mikan is my number 1 girl, like, my favorite girl.
Your
like,
favorite
she is,
problematic
she is
choice.
100% waifu.
She's your 100% favorite problematic choice.
Yes. Here's the thing, and I don't know if you were here when I realized it, my 2 favorites are the ones that are the most self-depreciating.
They must have some serious techniques. I guess that's probably why they're called
I
ultimates.
get so horny for Nagito.
Can't stand being part of a stream that hates Nagito because it just makes me sad.
God, I just
We stand Nagito's ridiculousness in this.
stand. We fucking stand Nagito. Holy shit.
She definitely does.
Oh.
I can appreciate him as the character foil to Hajime's.
We stand Nagito so hard. Fuck. Jeez, it's obvious.
Jeez. It's obvious they're just exploiting their youth to make a quick buck.
Can you blame them?
So what if they're making 100 million annually or whatever? That much money doesn't mean a thing.
If I could have sex, if I had to have sex once a day and made $100 million a year, I think you would accept it no matter who I was having sex with, right?
Yeah, well, that would be...
If having sex with someone for $100 million a year was my job, oh yeah, I think you would accept that.
Yeah, it like throughout the entire plot, it's very clear that he's supposed to essentially be a character foil to Makoto, actually.
Yeah.
Like, he's basically a fucked up evil version of Makoto, and it's
Like,
awesome.
he's even got the fucking color scheme.
Yeah, he had the jacket and the everything. Like, he was basically just a fucked up almost color swap of Makoto, which made him such a good character.
Money isn't everything, you gotta think of the big picture. You dumbass motherfucker.
They think they're so great, earning more money than me. I don't know if he's worried about them or just jealous of them. It's difficult difficult to tell. But still, did you become a chef just to make money?
No.
It's not just the money. My dream is... That's right, I want to own my own restaurant. Of course, that's not all. Obviously, I'd want to appear on a lot of TV shows, and it'd be nice to put a dinner show, too.
Well,
Hey,
guess
thank you for the
that's
follow,
about
Ghost
it.
Wanderer. Means a lot.
We do streams together on Saturdays. He does things together by himself most of the week. 'cause
Monday,
I'm just not
actually,
here.
so it's actually, well, I do 4 streams a week. Saturday streams are me and Megamine.
Hi.
Sunday, so Monday and Friday, I do solo streams, which right now we're playing through my favorite JRPG series of all time, Golden Sun. And then on Wednesdays, I play a co-op game. Right now, it is currently Valheim with my friend Velocipachi, also known as Blake. We've been grinding through Valheim, and we are loving it. We just beat the second boss on that, and we are in the swamp, and we have died so many times. And done corpse runs enough to where we are currently hiding out inside a crypt.
Hey, by the way, Paladin works next Saturday, so join our Discord. I'm thinking about doing a movie night.
We might also do another stream tomorrow.
Yeah, we might also do another stream tomorrow, but join our Discord. I'm thinking about doing a movie night on Saturday.
Thank you very much for stopping by, Ghost Wanderer.
Mwah, bye.
Maybe partner up with some convenience stores and fast food places, don't you think? Doesn't that mean, in the end, you only want fame and fortune?
no way.
You're wrong! My real dream is, you know, having a cute sommelier wife, baby.
That worked.
He looks like he confused himself somehow. I don't know why, but it feels like he wants to hide his true intentions. Are you, you should
A
be
wine steward.
if you look in the like bio of the stream, there should be a couple of links. There's a link to my YouTube, I think my Twitter, and my Discord. I don't use my Twitter. I don't know why I have a link there, but I post memes in my Discord a lot, and I usually post whenever I'm going live there. And my YouTube has VODs of all of my previous streams. So if you want to check out any of that, it should all be in the like description section on the app. Should be able to. If you click on my actual like my Paladinal like profile picture, you should be able to see Discord, YouTube, and Twitter links. If you're on mobile, if you're on a computer, you should just be able to scroll down, and there should be the 3 links in my bio. But yeah, if you pull it up on my profile, you should be able to join the Discord. I don't know why, but I feel like he wants to hide his true intentions. I don't know what that is yet.
Detective Ghost, join the party.
Hey, thank you for joining. Terra's report card is updated based on your experience with him. After parting with his Terra, I decided to return to my cottage.
Is your picture of Mahiru? I think they're pictures of Mahiru.
Yeah, that's my idea.
I feel bad. We didn't really
Amazing.
get into Mahiru. I feel like she was a very forgettable character. She
We'll
just
get
wasn't
into her.
part
We'll
of the
get into her.
plot.
We'll get into her during this. Medicine of Hope.
What does that do? I'm
Let's
excited
find out.
to find out.
Grants hyper energy for the next assigned task.
Oh, nice. Give it to Mahiru.
Oh yeah, 'cause she's the only fucked up person.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's the most useful one. Only use those on the dead people.
So I can now construct one of those. I now need 2 more black flowers and 1 more silver. Yeah, paint and white flowers is what I'm missing right now, which I should be able to make. Let's see here. So now I just need white flowers. I don't need paint. I just need white flowers and I
White
need
flowers.
silver. Need silver and white flowers.
Ooh, boy, we gotta fucking hurry too.
Yeah, today's the last day, I think. I think after today, we'll lose our chance to get it. Does that mean we'll even have a chance to get it? I have no clue. All the boys are going to that, except for Nagito, who's going to the mountains. And then all the girls are going to the mountains.
They get
We need silver.
Ah, yes. Nesme Castle?
That's a Nesme Castle.
Cool.
So I think that's a good setup right there. Except I need cleaning. So let's see here. We're gonna take.
Put some yellow people on cleaning.
We don't have any yellow. Oh, we have 2 yellow people. And then.
That'll at least keep us above 0. That's fine.
Yeah, that'll have to do. The problem is today's, I guess, I don't know if 1 day left is a thing or if I need to have 0 days. We've got enough silver now. I just need 1 more white flower. Yes!
Yes!
Now, this all hinges on...
Whether or not we're allowed to do anything in the morning.
Yes. Well, whether or not we're allowed to actually, like, do the thing. We're finishing out Terra Terra, right?
Yeah, might as well. Don't worry, I'll find what we need because I can't for the life of me remember what we gave him.
Classes.
I could.
Like number
Got
29.
classes.
We got 1 more pair.
Okay. How many more of his things do we have?
A lot, but we also... There's, like, 1 other item that he loves,
Yeah,
I
there's
think.
several.
You're kidding.
Jeez, the ingredients on this island supermarket are no good at all. It's concerning. They aren't even properly managed. They're probably managing their freshness at all. Just a while ago, I even found an ingredient that had mold growing on it.
Ew.
I need to do something about this soon. What
The
would you
only
do,
time
Haja
want
Beams?
mold on something is when it's fucking clay. Oh. Cheese too, yes.
There are cheeses that have mold.
If you're doing anything with clay, if your clay is covered in mold, that is the best fucking clay.
Is it? I didn't
Yes,
even know
it
that.
is. I took pottery for 2 years.
I'm gonna call throw it away.
That was in high school, but
There's no other option but to throw it away, right?
Hey,
That's exactly right. You want to cook a safe, tasty dish? That's the only way.
well done.
Gee, such disrespect toward the ingredients.
my dad would tell you to cut it off and eat the other part.
Nope.
That's
Gross as hell is what that is.
unhealthy, unsanitary.
He looks pretty mad. I guess he's really serious about ingredients.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, I guess it's understandable since the supermarket is some rural. Since this supermarket is on some rural island. Compared to the market in Aoyama that I always visit, the store is horrible. I don't really get it, but does it make that much of a difference? Oh, sorry, that's Hajime. The end result usually looks tasty anyway.
You're kidding.
Hajime, you poor thing. From the bottom of my heart, I feel so bad for you. You've never seen the sparkle released by quality ingredients. Countless miracles.
Understand?
The sexy shimmer of a fish's eye, the seductive shine oil dripping from the meat's fat. Fresh ripe vegetables with their smooth lips. Limbs. Why do vegetables have limbs? Just thinking about them makes my loins quiver.
Like, I have more in common with him than I think. Like,
Like when you see a nice big girthy cucumber, your loins quiver.
oh, I mean, since I have female parts, I mean,
Not bad for a cook. I really do miss my darling tender ingredients. With my own hands, I want to reshape them as gorgeous and beautiful dishes. How about it? You getting turned on too?
I mean,
Instead of eating amazing dishes like that, I'd rather just eat normal food.
I mean, like a little bit, a little bit.
But that might be because of the current situation. That's what makes that's what I'll make you for the next time I feel like cooking for you. Huh? It's okay if I make an obviously cliche meat and potato stew with no flavors at all, right? I think it's a perfect dish for you since you sort of look like a potato yourself. Damn,
That's
Terra
about
Terra. Well, that all depends on if I feel like making it, so just wait patiently and look forward to it.
Damn, why you gotta hurt me like that?
Like he slipped in a snide comment about me just now, but meat and potato stew made by the ultimate chef. Looking forward to seeing the end result.
He made that in the anime. Kyoko drugged it. Everyone got horny.
It was a sight to see.
It was a sight to see. Cheers, motherfuckers.
I parted ways with Terra Terra, who seemed to be in a strangely good mood, and returned to my cottage. He was about to go jacket. Skip. Are we really only getting like one visit a day now?
We got a couple at first.
Today is the day, huh? I guess I better review everything one more time. Goal was 2 gorgeous flower pins. 2.
Nice.
We did it.
Nice. Hell yeah.
We should spend today trying to get a tool.
Yeah.
Any way that I can get some of these extra pieces that I could really use. Eastbone and black flower. I don't know that I'd be able to get my black flowers up that easily. Iron plate paint. Let's try to make some, actually. I could make, if I've got 5 of those and I've got 10 paint, I can make an easy scope, which doubles the amount of nature materials collected. Which means getting other things would be super easy.
Yeah.
For a second, I freaked out for a second because I was like, did I accidentally just get rid of something that I was supposed to have? But no, I'm good. I should also try to make some of these things if I can at some point. These are consumables, which are really nice.
Okay, there's a couple of them that we only need like 1 blank.
Milk for Java Juice.
Probably go to the farm.
Restores lots of HP, so let's get everybody to everybody who can.
Yay!
Wait, did I forgot to assign people to things. Oh wait, unless I can't. 8 Usami strap.
I'm sorry, what? She's planning to try hard till she gets sleepy, you guys. Oh, baby.
What does it take to make an Usami strap? What the fuck?
Yo, what the? Okay, so an AI chip.
AI chips and white cotton are actually all we really need.
Yeah.
Because we've got enough cloth and battery to make at least 5.
We have enough white cotton too.
No, we need to have 8. So we need to have 16 white cotton.
What?
Or not white cotton. We need to have 16 cloth.
Ah.
We need to have a lot more white cotton.
Why?
Because we're making 8 of them.
8 of them. Okay, so that's why I was confused. I thought we were just making 1.
I think the best goal for us today would actually be, rather than working on any of the things that we're missing, we should just try to get our hands on milk.
Okay, let's do it.
So everybody who's yellow, get assigned to cleaning. Let's get the dorms nice and clean, so that we're not dealing with a problem there.
It's all 1 arrow, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, is it not?
Yeah, they're all 1 arrow. Both of them are.
Okay. Except for you. You need to sleep. You're supercharged. I really want to get the dorms clean so I don't have to worry about cleaning as often. And if we can get milk, then we can make Usami drink, and then we won't have people who need to wait as often. Also, Java cabbage is also nice because we can use that to make salads.
Fuck yeah, Chiaki. Fucking get it, Chiaki.
We didn't get any shit there.
Anything we needed.
Also, look at her thing. It's got boobs. Akane's sprite when sleeping has boobs.
I was about to call her Owie.
I mean, she's the owie of this game. But
I mean, yeah. Here's the thing. There's a titty person in every game. So, I'm assuming. Based on the first 2 games, there's
What's
a
interesting-
titty person, there's someone with amnesia, and there's someone that has something to do with turning into technology. At least one. Or being technology. Because we had Chiaki in this one, and we had Chihiro in the first one.
we also technically had Nekamaru who turned into a robot.
That's fair. That too.
But let's see here. When we finish
But we have
Terra...
okay, then specifically we have an AI character.
We had so once we finish Terra, we will be done with this side other than Fuyuhiko and Nagito.
Alright. I'm excited to learn about Fuyuhiko.
Yeah, he's definitely the one that I'm most
he's not
interested.
top tier
more interested.
husbando, but like I need to know more about him, you know?
What would you like to do with Terra?
Clearly I want to spend time with this man. I'm liking him more and more. We should have hung well, we didn't really get a chance to hang out with him.
We wouldn't have actually had a chance to do anything with him. Okay, what was his other thing that he liked other than 29?
He likes, or he loves.
Oh, Kiss Note, right?
Yes, he loves the kiss. I can't remember which number.
44.
So you found it. Okay, cool.
You're kidding, right? Hey.
It's like the Death Note, but when you write someone's name in it, they'll kiss you.
Hajime. Hajimes, are you ready? What is this all of a sudden? What do you mean, am I ready? Who cares? Just answer. Are you ready?
Paladin, no. Paladin, no. Paladin, no. Paladin, no. That's not a kiss. Yay.
What should I do?
Kisses.
Yes.
I love
I
kisses.
knew you'd say that, Hajimes.
I love kisses so much.
But what am I ready for?
Okay.
Well, isn't it obvious? You're ready to eat my specially made dish. Why do I need to be ready to eat something? Well, you know what they say, right? When food's so tasty that it melts in your mouth, melts your mouth and tongue. I imagine that realistically. It might make your clothing explode, like in Food Wars.
Whoa!
Oh, the horror! Well, if that really happened, the dish would stop being food and become a weapon. Oops! If we keep chatting about pointlessly, my wonderful dish will get cold. Now then, here you go. With that, Terra revealed the Tupperware container. Before he even opened it, a delicious smell that words can't describe flooded the area. This, what we're talking about before? My most proud masterpiece. Versailles-style meat and potato stew, coup de beau.
You know what it is? I used to have a crush on Todd Havercorn. That's what it is.
Ah.
That's what it is. I used to have a crush on Todd Havercorn.
Go on, try some. The name makes me uneasy. It smells like a normal meat and potato stew. In my mind, and as soon as I opened my Tupperware, I was scarfing down faster than I could shovel it in. It's delicious, and it's extremely delicious. Oishi. Hontone oishi.
He's so cute.
Steaming potatoes that fall apart so delicately, carrots seething with such gentle flavor, onions that had nearly melted, tender meat with the perfect amount of fat clinging to it. Everything had combined to form such perfect harmony. I thought my tacos were.
They are, but my mouth is just filled. I've swallowed twice. I have swallowed twice.
I've never eaten such a delicious stew in my whole life. No, did I? Somewhere? Well, obviously it's delicious.
Oh.
After all, I'm the one who made it.
Oh, we've been to his restaurant before? Have we been to their restaurant before?
And that may be obvious, but it's not just delicious. This taste, how should I put it, reminds me of something I forgot. I quickly finished eating. Terra suddenly stared at me for some reason. You sure say such intense things. Yep, I think I gave a general idea of what you like, so should I make you next time? Zodiac-style boiled etouffee? Oh, no. How about Aztec-style mackerel simmered with miso de poche?
Either one, my guy.
The names all sound suspicious. They seem like they're just regular home-style meals. Could this cooking specialty really be?
My
We're
grandmother's
learning
making a toupee tomorrow. My grandmother's making a toupee tomorrow. My mom tried to tempt me with that.
Yeah, well, we're gonna go chicken tendies. We may. I may go chicken tendies. I don't know what you're gonna go.
What does it say about us that we feel safer at
Applebee's.
freaking Applebee's than at
at
my
your
grandparents' house, than my grandmother's house?
Well, it's because we know for a fact your entire family has caught COVID multiple times and don't give a shit.
They continue to not wear masks, and then the people at Applebee's are required to wear masks.
At least for a little while longer.
Yeah, and
We'll be
here's the thing.
outside.
Here's the thing: the mask mandate might be lifted, but if you're an employee somewhere, you will still be required to wear a mask. Just guessing, but like you will be
Everyone.
required to wear a mask, but the customers will not be required to wear a mask.
Oh, today's our day off, so nobody had to do any tasks today.
Ah, sweet.
That's right. Once a week, we're not allowed to do anything. Well, hopefully that means that people will be able to fully reset their stuff. How close are we? We're very close to finishing his route, right? Oh, sweet Jesus, because we only
Hell
had one more kiss note left.
We have more things. There's one more thing he loves as well.
Well, we won't have to find out what it is, because he's got one kiss note left.
Well, I know what it is. It's
I
like
could-
98 or something.
I don't
It is.
Yeah, individual stores can set their own policies. Joanne set out a statement that all of our stores will continue to require masks as a mandatory part of employee dress code. I assumed that was going to be the case for our stores too. We haven't gotten a note yet, but I'm betting that that's going to be the case, just because there are plenty of places that still require them.
Oh, wait, do 67, please.
All right.
I know it's gonna have the exact same thing, but I want.
Oh, yeah, the fleshlight. The fleshlight.
Yeah.
The Kokeshi Dynamo.
Yeah, he likes that. He loves that. Give him a sex toy, Paladin.
It's a vibrating sex toy.
Kidding, right?
Cheers, motherfuckers. And if I start streaming, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I will accept bits for a shot.
You're not allowed to do that officially.
Really? Oh, that's disappointing.
Just like you're not allowed to accept bits for feet pics.
So then, what do you give someone for giving you bits?
Well, let's see here. You can do a couple of different things. Shout outs. You can basically give them like upgraded versions of the same things that people do like powers for. The reason you're not allowed to do, and I'm sure if you were a small enough streamer, this would be the case, which you probably would be a small enough streamer at the start.
Yeah.
You can probably get away with accepting bits for shots. But there are bigger streamers who have essentially had to say, because Twitch is a very family-friendly thing, or tries to be a family-friendly thing to a degree, rather specifically speaking, there are children that are watching. They're trying not to promote drinking excessive amounts of alcohol as a cool thing.
Oh, so I was thinking like make like 500 bits per shot.
Still,
That's fair.
because what that really boils down to is you can make the price whatever you want. If somebody can pay you to force you to drink, that is a form of peer pressure to drink, and they're trying to curb that sort of gut reaction.
Oh, see, I never knew that. That's why I don't have a Twitch. Not why I don't have a Twitch, but I don't have a Twitch because I didn't.
You don't have a Twitch, so that's why you don't know that.
Yeah, thank you.
I know that because one of the guys that I watch on YouTube has a Twitch, and he had to stop doing that because he was
You
getting
got
in
too
trouble.
popular.
No, I mean, like, it was just like Twitch basically told him, hey, like, we noticed that you have a thing on your Twitch that basically says, like, you know, send me money to make me drink
So
on,
if
like,
I-
specific nights.
So if I don't say that,
Oh, you
I'm
can
just
absolutely...
like, oh man, you guys, I just got 5,000 bits tonight. I'm gonna take a celebratory shot.
I'm not sure what's going to happen, but basically, if you try to promote it as people can send you money for you to drink alcohol, Twitch is not going to have a good time.
That's stupid. Continue with the game.
What happened to him? He's strangely quiet. Looks like he's thinking about something. What's up? Why are you looking at me with such passion?
I used to have a crush
Oh,
on
I get it.
Havercorn, that's
You
why.
finally awakened. Then let's go right ahead and start planning our future
It might
together.
also be the fact that you're doing the voice, and I'm a little tipsy.
Tonight's main
I'm
Although-
also feeling a little.
All through the night, of course, and in bed, obviously.
Turn off the camera, Paladin.
Why do you always do that? Well, that's just a little joke.
I know that was a line you just read, but the fact that it came immediately after "turn off the camera, Paladin."
I've actually been thinking a little. What you said about being reminded of something you forgot.
Oh my god.
That meat and potato stew I made you was actually my mom's recipe. Oh, that's probably it. It felt really nostalgic somehow. It's sort of like the taste of a mother's home-cooked meal. That's right. Pure, nostalgic taste. For me, it's the taste of my mom's cooking. The flavor she'd always be cooking in the kitchen for a rundown country diner. Seeing you eat and enjoy it so much made me remember why I started cooking.
Hey,
Just because a dish is gorgeous and uses first-rate ingredients does not mean everyone will like it. Tastes change depending on the likes and dislikes, feelings and emotions, memories and perception. Depends on each person to determine what they believe is tasty. Didn't really want this sparkling city life for all my Sunday success. I just wanted to cook for someone important to me.
my cooking was just
Aww.
for the sake
My
of
cook-
making the person most important to me smile. Why did I forget something as important as this?
But you remember, right? So all you have to do now is never forget that again. It's probably your dream or something, don't you think? Well, it's not like it's my place to say that. Hajime's.
see.
Just as I
I
thought.
see.
You're quite interesting. It'd be great if you'd let me thoroughly inspect you just once.
Come on, Hajime.
Of course.
Just once.
I'd like to thoroughly inspect you while you're naked as the day you were born.
Just once, Hajime. Just once.
You're the same as ever, making such vulgar remarks. I know. To thank you for everything, I made something that make you happy. Trying this. And Terra took out.
His fucking
Dot,
underwear.
dot, dot. A white rice ball.
Oh.
A glossy white rice ball, perfectly matched my refreshed state of mind, which sharpened my appetite. Then I won't hold back. Thank you for the meal. Itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu.
Fun fact. The only words that end with a consonant in Japanese end with an N, as in like san.
Huh.
So the term itadakimasu does not end with an
It ends
S.
with
It's
a U.
itadakimasu. Su is actually like a single letter. Their entire alphabet is like is basically, you can actually basically boil everything down to a consonant in every vowel. So there's kake kikoku, tate chitotu, nane ni no nu. And so that's basically how they make every word. That's why milk in Japanese is mirukuru.
Miruku.
Yeah, mirukuru. Because they can't just say milk.
They don't have L in their language.
Not.
That's why people make fun of them.
L's
when-
and R's are basically like interchangeable in Japanese.
That's
'cause
why
it's
that
mirukuru.
Christmas joke of fa ra 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 is a thing. Because they don't have an L in their language.
I would say the problem with that is the fact that they're pronouncing it as an English R,
Yeah.
which they would not have done.
Exactly.
It wouldn't be fa ra 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 ra. It'd be fa ra 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 ra.
Yeah,
Which
but
sounds
like
close.
that's the joke though.
It is the joke.
They're making.
It's the dumb joke, but it's the joke. But
It's not funny.
it's not funny.
It's not funny, but that's the joke that goes around every fucking Christmas. I'm so goddamn tired of hearing it because I have this giant racist ass family, which is only one of the reasons we don't want to go to lunch tomorrow with my family.
It's the only joke in A Christmas Story I don't like.
That was in a Christmas Story?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. It's at the very end of A Christmas Story. The neighbor's dogs eat the turkey that they were going to have, so they don't have dirt. Yeah. The Bumpus's dogs eat the turkey, and so they don't have anything to have for Christmas dinner. And the only place that is open in town is the Chinese restaurant. So they go to have duck, and they have a bunch of people singing carols to them because it's Christmas. But the people that work there are stereotypical Chinese. So they're going fa ra 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 ra, and the owner is, I guess, somewhat acclimated. He goes, no, 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 guys, it's fa la 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 from the top, and then they make that joke. The real funny scene in that is that they did not tell the actress who plays the mom that they were actually going to chop the duck's head off in front of her.
Oh.
So they bring out the whole duck, right? And everything from the point where they bring the duck out, what's it called? They bring the duck out, and her only line in that entire moment is, "It's smile." Oh no, the dad says it's smiling because the duck's head is still on, right? That is where the scene was supposed to end, but the director told the guy who was there to chop the duck's head off to get a visceral reaction, and so the moment happens where they go, it's smiling, and they go, ah, ha, 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 chonk, and the mom goes, ah, where she's genuinely surprised that the duck's head got fucking decapitated.
God.
It's a great movie.
This reminds me
Aside
of
from that
Pirates of the
one joke, it's a great movie.
This reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean. 'Cause every time I hear anything about Pirates of the Caribbean, I become convinced that they're like, okay, here's the general plot line, go. Because every time I hear something new, it's like, oh, this thing wasn't scripted. This thing also wasn't scripted. I'm convinced 90% of the movie was not scripted at this point.
So, speaking of not scripted and ad-lib moments, you remember watching Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Yes.
Do you remember Tim the Enchanter?
No.
There was a character that they met about halfway through the movie named Tim the Enchanter.
Okay.
And specifically, he warned them about the beast of Arg Cave, which was
Okay.
the bunny that basically
Yes,
jumped up and instantly
I remember
decapitated.
the bunny. I remember the bunny.
So, so Tim warns them about that shortly before that happens. He's Tim the Enchanter, he shows up, and he warns their party. But my friend had an actual copy of the original script, his dad did, had an actual copy of the original script.
Huh.
And every single moment was everything happens, and then it says, Tim the Enchanter, scenes ad-libbed.
Huh.
Basically, they were given a general concept of what needed to happen in the next scene, and they could ad-lib everything else. And because he basically knew that the next scene involved a deadly bunny. All of Tim the Enchanter's lines, from the moment that Tim the Enchanter shows up until he leaves, that entire sequence is ad-libbed, and all of the actors know that they eventually have to get to the point where Tim warns them about a bunny that's going to decapitate them. That's all they
The
know.
Holy Grail is on Netflix.
It is. We
I
watched
might
it
read
together. You might rewatch it.
Like 2 years ago. We watched it 2 years ago.
We watched it. Yeah.
No, we watched it at the shitty apartment with April. We sat down and watched it with April.
That might be right. I can't remember.
That is 100% right because I bought it from some dude on Facebook and then found out the entire disc was completely scratched, which sucks. I mean, I only spent $1 on it, but like, still, I was sad. Anyway,
Monty Python and the Holy Grail is a good movie. Anyway,
it seemed
No, no,
unseasoned at first.
it seemed unseasoned at first, but when I bit into it, I could tell it was slightly seasoned with something. Something different than what's normally used to bring out flavor. What in the world is this? It's
Garlic?
It's no use. I can't stop stuffing this rice ball into my mouth. It's so good. It's just too good.
Well, guess
Well,
that's
obviously,
about it.
I gave it my all when I made it. More importantly, how is it? Are you feeling it already? Starting to feel a little weird? Maybe you can feel your core getting strangely warm? Hey, what's with this season? Well, obviously, that's a trade secret. Ignoring that for now, I feel like I got to understand Teru a little bit better. I feel a strong bond forming with Teru. As long as we have this bond, I won't give up. That's what I think. It's... And we got his boxers now.
Oh, he has cute boxers. Little flowers on them. He seems like the guy to wear purple boxers. Purple is his color. You know what? I wish he did more red. I wish he would wear some purple. Let's fucking meet with someone, my dude.
So that was Teru completely finished.
We're done.
Hey, Paranoia! Welcome out to
Hi.
the stream. Bonus episode, we're doing Dangan Island. So far, we have completed Teru, Gundam Tanaka,
We
Chiaki
thought-
Nanami,
we-
Akane Owari. We're on to Fuyuhiko
We
Kuzuri.
thought we were gonna finish tonight, but then we turned into a podcast.
About halfway through, we just turned into a podcast, and I ran.
I gotta pee again, so I need us to not turn into a podcast during his, okay?
Okay, you
I
go-
need us to do this, and then I pee during while you do activity. Okay?
Okay.
No podcast.
How much longer do we have to stay in this place? I feel like I'm gonna make me rot to death. But still, I guess talking to someone isn't so bad. He's got 2 eyes, and that bothers me. Speaking of somebody
It is
who
a
has
little
2
weird.
Speaking of somebody who has 2 eyes, you've very much accepted the heterochromia of her character.
Okay, so we're playing D&D, and one of my characters found some sort of dragon eye, and when she attuned to it, it caused her to rip out her own eye and replace it with that one, and it's some sort of like dragon-esque eye. And I keep finding pit crews, and if there's no heterochromia option, I close out of the pit crew.
I'm fully convinced that in reality, it just looks like the Millennium Eye from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Here's the thing, it's a green dragon eye, so it's probably a green eye, but I've gone with yellow eye, because that looks spookier.
See, this is what I assume it looks like, though. As far as, like, physically attached to the head, I don't think it looks like an actual eye. I think it looks like, I'll just post it in chat really quick. Let me... View image. I'll send this as a message to chat. See, I always just assume it looks like that. Every time that I think of Stella, I think it looks so ridiculously artificial in a horrifying way.
Fair. I just sent a whole bunch of my pictures to the chat.
To the Discord?
Yeah, sorry, my Discord. The Discord, yes, your Discord.
Like Fuyuhiko and I grew a little bit closer. What should I give him? We should give him something. What should we give him? I mean,
I'm sorry, during the dream. Who are we talking to? Fuyuhiko?
Fuyuhiko.
That's not the correct button. Find in page. Fuyuhiko.
Fuyuhiko.
He loves nothing. What? He loves nothing. What? What? Oh my goodness. Okay, he loves number 71.
71.
Pekka also loves this. Why is that not surprising?
I was gonna say, you say that like you're surprised. We never got number 62.
Really? Oh, okay. Wait, no, that's not one of them.
Nah. We've got three
71.
We've got 3 antique dolls, so
Perfect.
we won't be able to max him out with these. Does he love anything else?
We'll find out.
What'd you say?
Are you seriously okay with that? I mean, do you have any idea what this thing is worth?
Yes, he loves other things.
Man, I don't know what to say. I never thought I'd get something so amazing at a place like this. Haji memes, I'll never forget this favor. Hey, Fuyuhiko, how's that wound on your stomach doing?
Huh?
It's fine, nothing to worry about. Oh, you'd say that.
I just saw what his undergarments like.
I assume he's wearing a Speedo.
Fuck, you're right!
Because he's like typical Yakuza, and like Yakuza wear like Speedo
the
in it.
sumo wrestler kind of speed. Not just like Speedo, it's like sumo wrestler.
Like the wrapped belt that is
Yeah.
also the loincloth.
I mean, it's not that, but I understand the
Yeah.
concept.
Speaking of Yakuza, I have actually been playing Yakuza 0 lately. I'm
You should stream it.
in my own free time, I have been playing the Yakuza franchise. I've played a little bit of Yakuza on stream.
I've seen you watch a little bit, or seen you play it a little bit. It seems pretty great.
Oh, they're fantastic games. They're absolutely ridiculous is the whole point. And from what I've seen from other games, from the further games in the series,
Didn't
they get more ridiculous.
Didn't the creators get actual Yakuza people to play these games?
So they didn't get actual Yakuza to voice the characters. They actually,
I mean, play the games.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
I know that GTA got actual mobsters, or not mobsters, but actual gangsters in LA to voice the characters and like they got them to voice the characters and to and they were there as like advisors. They were paid as advisors to advise what gang life is like in LA, so that they can make GTA games.
Very cool.
Similarly, the Yakuza games, the main like Yakuza bad guys are actually voiced by New Japan wrestlers.
Very cool.
But not just voiced, specifically in Yakuza 0 and possibly in Kiwami, I'm not sure. I don't know what the plot of Kiwami is.
Did you have a good nap?
But in Yakuza 0, I'm sorry, this is turning into a podcast. It's not making a podcast, but in Yakuza 0, there's an entire, the characters are not just voiced, they're actually full performance capture, where they actually got their faces connected and everything. It's a little girl.
Hi. Oh God, you're whispering. Oh. She baby. She baby, guys. She baby.
Then again, you are the ultimate Yakuza.
She comes.
I just have Yakuza blood flowing in my veins. There's nothing as strong about that.
I got her, don't worry.
You know, it's fine if you climb across.
I know, she was falling.
You know, I did some thinking about when I was in the hospital. Like, maybe this is all a dream. A dream, huh? How great would that be?
My lips.
Sorry, obviously you'd be thinking about that more than I would.
Well,
That's not true. I've seen plenty of people die up until now. You know, I bet they purposefully made it impossible to hang out with Fumiko until after he got through the hospital.
Yeah?
Specifically so that he would not actually, so that his
Spoiled.
voice lines would not be spoiled. That's why you could literally never hang out with him beforehand. Like, he was always doing something else, but you actually physically couldn't hang out with him before.
Having a good time? Yeah, are you having a good time?
And as long as I'm burdened with the Kuzuryu name, I'll always be dealing with a mountain of bodies.
It was kind of lit before you looked. It's because you started looking. Stop. I'm sorry. Time to go up. I'm sorry. I'm distracting everyone. I'm sorry. I was excited because she woke up. He's down for the count. He's fine. Yeah, he's fine. He's down for the count.
But you guys aren't like me. It's a sick joke to see students who live honest lives bumping each other off like this. The guy has always known violence and death. I see he's used to it. Are you scared to talk to me? Huh?
Jeez.
There's no need to hide it. I'm used to being treated with caution by everyone.
Hey,
The world's a barbaric place, especially mine.
It might be my pansexual ass, but I fucking love feminine women. I fucking love feminine women. Feminine men.
I was gonna say you want to.
I'm drunk already.
Everyone I
fucking
know
love
tries to
feminine men.
settle things with violence. You guys have different values than I do. My old man likes to say predators are always stronger than their prey. He's a hothead. Even if it's just a minor argument,
Yeah, he is.
he'll come at you with everything he's got. And when him and my mom fight, she seriously tries to kill him. Being a Yakuza means he can't even kill the man you love to get your point across. You can even kill the man you love to get your point across. Been hearing stuff like that since before I was old enough to understand what's going on around me. That's pretty outrageous home life. The world we both live in could be more different. Couldn't be more different. There were a few times where I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fights.
Ooh.
But whenever something like that happened, Pekka was always there by my side. I'm sorry I made you remember something so painful.
huh?
What? You don't need to apologize for that, you strange bastard. But still, I'm the rightful successor to the Kuzuryu clan. I don't get overwhelmed very easily.
My brain heard, you straight bastard. You heterosexual bastard. Gundam is the ultimate super high school level heterosexual. He's the ultimate breeder.
At the time I was in second grade, I didn't even cry if I lost a fight. I see. Good for you.
Hey, bastard.
Good for me? Don't treat me like a kid. I don't really know what else to say to him.
I'm sorry, man. I don't know
Anyway,
how else to respond.
It's not much, but I'm starting to get to know Fuyuhiko a little better. Oh, fragment obtained. After talking with Fuyuhiko about some other things, I parted ways with him and returned to my room. Nighttime.
So while we ignore what the fuck she has to say, a big trend on TikTok, and
I've lost control.
it's not on everyone's For You page, but it's on my For You page, that a lot of people have started doing, like, reality shifting. It's just called shifting, where, like, they'll lay down and they'll do their affirmations like, I am in class 1A of UA High School, and I'm just like, don't become that bitch. Don't become that bitch. You don't need to meet Fuyuhiko.
That's weird as
You
shit.
don't need to be that bitch. You don't need to do it. And I just gotta tell myself
You
that.
right?
I gotta tell myself that every day. Don't become that bitch. Anyway, you do your thing.
I need all of these things, but AI chips are constructed. What does it take to make an AI chip? Junk parts and integrated circuit. So we're gonna work on that first. Actually, first, should we try to clean? And if I set the entire boys' dorm, actually, as sexist as it seems, the majority of the girls' dorm actually has higher cleaning than the boys' dorm. Well, here's the thing. I want to specialize people. If I specialize people, then they will actually gain skills better, so that specific people will be good for specific tasks. Everybody's going to get batteries today. That is the main goal. Everybody's going to get batteries today. But I also think that's possibly where we get spare parts and other things, so that's probably what we're doing mainly.
I would rather sweep and mop than go outside and look for fucking sticks. I would. I really would. I don't want to go up looking for tree branches, sticks. I don't want to fucking go outside and look for fucking sticks. I just don't want to do that.
Fair enough.
And I don't think it has anything to do with me being a female. I really don't.
How far along are we? We've only gotten 2 of his fragments.
Closer with Sonya. So if you want to go back and forth between the 2.
Nah, I'm basically just going left to right at this point because we've got all of the left side up to him done. It makes no difference who we do win. So how was this compared? So how was this compared to the first one?
They didn't have this in the first one.
Yeah, they didn't have.
As far as we know.
To my knowledge, I did not see this option in the first game.
Now we could always open up the menu later and find out.
Yeah, I mean,
But
I
they
could go
probably
back to
don't
it,
have
but between the games, if I had to choose one that I preferred, I don't know. It's hard to choose. I think I might have actually liked Danganronpa 1 more.
That story was much better.
But I think the problems that I had with Danganronpa 2 came down to the controls were awkward,
Yeah.
to say the least.
Okay.
Danganronpa 2, specifically with things like, I thought that it was interesting that they added things like the logic dive. The logic dive was a cool addition, but I feel like what they did to Hangman's Gambit and adding in the weird like knife slicing game, while they were trying to make things more interactive, they made it harder to play. And the hard part of these games shouldn't be that. It should be, not to mention, they also made it a lot harder to figure out who did it because the truth bullets and what they corresponded to didn't always make sense to me.
Yeah, there were several moments where I was looking at the walkthrough and I was like, you're never gonna guess this.
There was no way to really guess it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I just opened this.
Yeah, I mean, mine's empty entirely, and I only had one drink out of it the other day. I had more than one drink out of it the other day, but still.
Wait, but yeah, sorry. I know that was really low quality. I was filling up my cup again. Obviously. 71.
Yep.
Are you kidding me? Damn right.
Hey, Hajime. Ah, never mind, it's nothing. Oh, now I want to know.
Shut up!
But mind your own business. Just, looking for something.
Huh?
I mean, shut the fuck up. It's not like I'm looking for anything. All right, Soon. He seems
I fucking love tsunderes.
he seems strangely on edge.
Jeez.
Damn it, if I just had that, I wouldn't feel so pissed off. Someone's always at the supermarket, so I can't just calm down and go look for it.
Damn it.
Shit, I feel like I'm gonna go through withdrawal or something. Starting to sound a little dangerous, but this means there's something he wants, right? What in the world does Fuyuhiko want? Something sweet.
Sweet.
Pretty sure this is wrong, but do you want to eat something sweet?
What?
But how'd you know that? What? I seriously got that right? Because he's a cutie. Cuties always want something sweet. That's why you eat so much chocolate.
That's why I ate like 10 fucking Hershey's Kisses yesterday.
No, so you ate 10 fucking Hershey's Kisses because those Hershey's Kisses are built different.
They are. You guys, so the new Hershey's Kisses are birthday cake. They have sprinkles in them, and they are built different. They are built different.
I don't normally like chocolate just in general.
Is that why you didn't eat the Hershey's Kisses I got you for Halloween?
Not
Halloween, for Valentine's Day?
I will eat them, but I won't go out of my way to eat them.
So you'll eat them when I put them in your lunch.
Yes, basically. But those Hershey's, because the birthday ones, I had like 5 of them while I was making tacos this afternoon. Because they were right there.
Here's the thing.
And they were delicious. And so like I'd be making the tacos and I go, all right, there's 2 minutes left on the timer. I'll have one of these.
Here's the thing. They weren't on a shelf. Someone had decided they didn't want them while it was in Walmart, and they put them on top of one of those little drink refrigerators. Mm-hmm. And then I got there, and I didn't see anyone put them down, but I was like, you know what? We deserve a splurge. So I splurged. It was only like $3, but like it felt like a splurge, you know? But like, oh my God. Oh my God. They are worth it. I promise you they are worth it.
You tell anyone about that, I'm gonna bury you next to that mountain over there. You don't have to be so angry. I like sweet things too. Sweet things calm your nerves and they can nourish your brain. So it's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Do you think he'd be less embarrassed if a big titty goth waifu expressed that towards him?
He might be more embarrassed because the closest thing he's ever had to a big titty goth waifu was Pecco. And boy, oh boy, did he like himself a Pecco.
He did.
Still.
I just complained to Paladin the other day, damn, I wish you were shorter than me because I would love to do this cosplay.
To do Fuyuhiko and Pecco?
Yes. Christopher Shorten. Oh, fuck, I gotta text him later.
It'd be embarrassing if anyone knew that the heir to the Kuzuryu clan likes eating fried dough cookies.
And he just dyed his hair blonde? Oh, I gotta text him.
Listen here, dude. I've got a very important secret for you. You're Yakuza. Whatever you want to do, everybody else will be intimidated into thinking that it is the right thing for Yakuza to be good at. Mm-hmm. If you have the ability to beat someone's ass, here's the thing. I've learned this from...
Mitsukuni Haninozuka.
What?
From Oron High School Host Club. Mitsukuni Haninozuka can kick anyone's ass, and he loves plushies and cake. And no one's gonna tell him no. That's
like because in the actual Yakuza games, one of the activities you can do is you can do karaoke. Mm-hmm. And when you do that, one of the characters, Goro Majima, who is this absolute badass who's missing an eye and is willing to kill people.
Is he the one that's the most fun at karaoke?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I can't show it because obviously we're not playing the game right now, but
he's fucking choice.
I've shown you 24-Hour Cinderella, right?
Yes.
That's Majima. That's Majima.
I love him. Oh, look at the Google Chrome screensaver. Yeah. It's Liz. The lizard.
But that has proven to me that, like, Goro Majima has proven to me that you can be into whatever the hell you want if you have the confidence to back that shit up. When somebody's like, you like sweets? What an idiot. And you stab that person and you go, yeah, I fucking love Twinkies. And they just die and you go, who else the fuck doesn't like Twinkies? And everybody just goes,
I like Twinkies, man. I sure fucking love Twinkies.
They're my favorite hostess.
Nah, man, I love Twinkies more than this guy. I love Twinkies more than this man. No, shut up. I love Twinkies more than him. I'm the Twinkie fiend.
You fucking like moon pies, you idiot.
Fuck you. You like zebra cakes. I love Twinkies.
You say that to me in my face, and we will never be friends again.
I love Twinkies.
And that's Yakuza. That's Goro Majima.
And scene.
And scene.
And scene. We love each other. We don't actually fight. And scene.
We're having such a hard time getting through this because we're just having so much fun.
We are. This is going to be like 3 more streams.
It feels like it, which I apologize to Starlo.
But we're having a good time. I'm sorry. We'll play Little Nightmares eventually.
Starlo, let it be known. I have already purchased Little Nightmares. It's downloaded because I assumed we would get to it today. I did not realize how long this was going to take.
Sorry, but we're having a wonderful time.
So
it's almost 9 o'clock.
So Starlo, if you are watching this later on, let it be known we will get to Little Nightmares as soon as we finish this.
I'm sorry. Not really, because I'm having a great time, but I am sorry.
I like fried dough cookies too. It tastes best when you eat them with milk.
Bastard!
Hey, you bastard! Never, ever say that again. Huh? Fried dough cookies?
Don't fuck
No,
with me.
the other one.
That I
Oh,
like
Mitt?
them.
Didn't I hear you just say? Didn't you hear what I just said? Seriously, fucking bury you. This is bad. His eyes look real intense. I've never seen anyone get mad over milk.
Damn it.
Damn it! If only my guts were stronger. Even I could have.
Are you
Shit, I want to swallow it all in one gulp, you know. But
Are
with
you-
my height,
lactose intolerant? Most Japanese people are actually lactose intolerant. Did
Yep.
you know that?
I did because they're like, or for the longest time, cows were not domesticated on Japanese soil.
Also,
So getting your hands on milk to drink long enough to not build up a lactose immunity, which is what actually happens. Most people that are lactose intolerant basically build it up because we drink it as children and we're not supposed to drink it as adults. If you stop drinking milk, you will eventually develop lactose intolerance.
huh? Also, did you know that Americans drink so much milk that apparently the Japanese women think that if you drink milk, you'll get bigger titties?
Because the women in America have big tits.
Yes, and I don't know where
To
they
be-
put those two things together.
Milk and
But it's-
boobs.
But yeah, but still, it's strange.
Here's the thing. I don't think anybody who's an adult actually thinks that.
Fair.
I think it's one of those things that you see in anime because anime is written for children.
That's fair.
Because you also get it. You also
but
get it
here's
a lot.
the thing.
You also get it a lot in anime where people say if you massage your boobs, they get bigger. So like
Fair.
that's a thing.
Oh,
Probably something
here's
about
the
milk.
thing. There are some American men out there who think that if you drink a lot of milk, you can have sex more because you will more. And you won't run out of
Yeah, but there are people in America who don't think that vaccines work. So,
That's
and we
fair.
really expect them to understand
That's
the body.
fair. Man, I had a man come in yesterday to the museum with a fucking mesh mask. Thankfully, he had to take a phone call immediately after arriving, so I gave the tour to the rest of his group, and I finished before he was done with his phone call, so I didn't actually have to interact with this man.
We get people with mesh masks or bedazzled masks all the time at work. I just keep 6 feet away from them and I don't interact with them. It's so great. Like as time goes on, one of my favorite things that I've done is there was a guy that walked in and I offered him a mask and he said no, and I said okay, and I stayed 6 feet away from him. I didn't interact with him again. And he walked back up to me and he asked me a question and I said, "Hello, sir. We have extra masks. Would you like a mask?" And he was just like, "No, I already told you I'm not going to wear a mask." And I went, "Okay," and I walked away from him again. Then he came up to me a third time and he stopped me and he was like, "Hey, I still have a question." And I was like, "Hello, sir. Would you like to wear a mask? It's store policy to wear a mask inside the store." And he eventually broke down and put on a mask so I don't answer his question. I was like,
Nice.
he tried to complain to my manager, but my manager straight up just went,
Hi, sir. Do you have a
"Hello, sir.
mask?"
Would you like to put on?" Yeah, my manager did the exact same shit and he was like, "This is unfucking believable." And we were like, "We have spare masks if you would like one." And it was like, I don't like, my manager usually doesn't do that shit, but I think he must have been watching me that day because I know how to fucking wield our store policy like a weapon.
Yeah.
It's my favorite thing to do. I wield our store policy like a weapon. So I literally followed the exact script they gave us for customers who won't wear masks. Which we can never tell them that they have to wear a mask if they shop in the store.
Would you like to?
But we have spare masks. Would you like to wear a mask? We also are not told that we have to interact with them after that. And so it is taken upon myself that if somebody interacts with me and they're not wearing a mask, the first thing that I will do is I'll be like, "Hello, welcome to our store. Would you like to wear a mask? We've got extras in the store. Would you like to put one on?" And if they say yes, we'll put one on. I'll answer their question.
Yeah.
No problems other than that. Because there are legitimately people who will walk in, they're not wearing a mask. The second
They're
I
like,
ask
"Oh,
them,
shit."
Yeah, they're like, yeah. I've got a lot of people who will just go, "Oh right, I'm inside," and they'll reach into their back pocket and pull out a mask. I'm like, "There you go." They just
I
didn't
had
realize
a
it.
woman the other day, like last week, who was like, she was signing the guest book like this, and I was like, "Would you like a mask, ma'am?" And she was like, "Yes, please." And so I handed her this mask, and she was like, "Okay." She just like, her demeanor just immediately just melted. She was completely fine. She realized that she forgot her mask, and she felt the biggest guilt in her entire life.
It happens to me. Like that's why I keep the mask,
On your
nightmare. Yeah, I keep the one in my rear view as an emergency, but I also have that nightmare Christmas one.
Yeah.
Nightmare Before Christmas one.
Mine.
Yeah. Well, it fits my face.
That's fair and valid.
It's like the only mask that fits my face.
That's fair. The only reason I want it back is so I can triple mask. Because I've been double masking. And the only reason I want it is so I can triple mask. But I could always just use a disposal mask underneath instead.
Mhm.
You can keep that mask. I like that mask. But you can keep it because it fits.
It's like it's the only other one that we own that fits me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I have that.
You can keep it.
If my actual store mask did not have the shitty scrunchies that
I'll
it
fix
uses.
it. I'll fix it.
See, if that was fixed, then I would have no problem wearing that.
Bring me some disposable ones from your car. I'm sure you still have some.
I do, and you can easily just cut off the elastic from those instead, because that's what somebody at my work does anyway. But yeah, it'd be that basically.
Sorry. Anyway, he really doesn't have to be so hostile towards milk.
There are other ways to get calcium. I don't know what if this is a good time to say something like that or. You laughed, didn't you?
No.
No, I didn't.
God.
No, you're definitely laughing. Doesn't show on your face, but I can tell you're laughing on the inside.
No, I showed you my tits. I showed you my tits because you like sweets. Holy shit, calm down.
Won't let you.
God damn.
I won't let you forget this. Fuyuhiko mumbled under his breath as he walked away in a hurry. Well, that was unexpected.
I would show
Fuyuhiko.
this man my tits. All of my comments are under the assumption that they are the age they are actually outside of this AI.
Well, keep in mind they're all adults at this point.
Exactly. That's why I'm completely willing to show this man my tits.
Because
I
we
would
saw
show this man
what,
my tits.
because we already saw what Hiyoko looked like as an adult.
Yeah, I wouldn't show her my tits. She's still a fucking bitch, and I hate her fucking guts, and I hope she dies. Again.
You do realize we will eventually.
I know this is the cute ending, but I hope she dies.
Let's say we will eventually have to
Slowly.
confront.
I see.
I hope she dies slowly. Fuck yeah, Pecco! Fuck yeah, Pecco! I fucking love Pecco. I'm still only on drink 4. Having a great time, you guys. I'm sorry that I really am sorry this has turned into a fucking podcast, but we're having a great time. Even
I
if
mean,
you guys
here's
aren't.
the thing. People probably are like excited to see this.
That's fair. Honestly, here's the thing. I did a lot of Googling on this. I found very few links about Dangan Island. Do you think people just aren't streaming this?
I don't know, because it's technically still danganronpa. It's just
But people just aren't streaming it. I haven't found... Here's the thing. I also haven't found a walkthrough for Dangan Island, which I wouldn't expect there to be. But I was just interested. The first time we streamed it, I was searching for it, and I couldn't find it.
If you're trying to do that, it's still technically Dangan Island is not an actual stream
Here's the
category.
thing.
Danganronpa 2
I didn't
is.
search on Twitch. I searched Danganronpa 2, Dangan Island. There might have been too many words in my search. But I found very few results, and none of them were. Oh, Nikan leveled up!
Oh no, Nekamaru!
No! He can't do anything for 3 days.
Yep. So completely overworked. Sorry, but I'm gonna take a break for a while.
Understandable, my guy. I'm sorry.
I thought I had him in good condition. I guess I
Here's
just
the
wasn't
thing.
enough.
I have a feeling when we have 2 days off, they might not get any actual rest points. I was under the
But like
assumption
he was
with
yellow.
the 2.
He was yellow, and it was a one down activity.
I don't know. But here's the thing. I assumed that when we had the day off, we would have had points up, you know? I love Fuyuhiko.
Damn it.
It's giving all the
Things we've read.
70 something again. We got one more doll, and then after that we'll have to.
71.
Antique doll.
What'd you say?
Hajime, I'll never forget this favor.
Hey,
Hey Hajime, is there any woman who's important to you?
Yes.
What kind of question is that? It's fine. Do you have one or not?
Yes.
Honestly, I've never seriously thought about it. You're such a kid. If you did have one, I was gonna tell you to take good care of her. But I guess it's a bit too soon for you.
jeez.
Maybe we like men, Fuyuhiko. You ever thought of that?
When you do have one someday, make sure you take good care of her. Don't be like me.
Fuyuhiko is the kind of guy that only dates bisexual women. It's not a kink or anything. He just really likes the aesthetic, and every time he likes a woman, it turns out she's either gay or bisexual.
That's just me.
I know. I know. I just wanted to make sure that you knew that you had the same romantic aesthetic as he does.
I would say that's just me. Like, I have one of the...
Tell me Pecco is not bisexual.
I have one of the... I don't think she is.
Really? That's
Because
fair.
she
Because
is-
she's strictly obsessed with him?
Exactly.
If she wasn't obsessed with him, tell me she's not bisexual.
If she's not obsessed with him, she's asexual.
Okay, that's fair.
But I have one of the strongest gaydars in the world. Because if I think that a girl is attractive and I would like to date her,
She likes women.
she likes women. Just
Case in
straight
point.
up.
Case in point. Right
That's just
here.
how it works. They could be bi, they could be pan, they could
Case
be gay.
in point. Case in point.
But end of story, if I think a girl is attractive and I would like to date her, she is at least into women to some capacity.
He gives off the same vibe. He gives off... Tell me he does not give off the exact same vibe.
I've lost 2 important women. Oh yeah. Echo's committed her crime because his little sister was killed.
Huh?
Whoa there, don't feel sorry for me. It's not like I wanted to make this awkward. But if my sister was still alive, I'd really want you guys to meet her.
We met
You'd probably
in the
be
anime.
shocked.
She was a fucking bitch.
If you put it like that, she must have been one hell of a sister.
She was a hell sister.
Do you want to know what my sister's ultimate talent was?
The ultimate little
She
sister?
was the ultimate little sister.
Mhm.
Isn't that funny?
Only because she said she was the ultimate little sister. She was
ultimate
never
little sister?
accepted in the ultimates class.
How was she an awesome little sister? It's hard to put it into words exactly. I mean, anyway, she was definitely an amazing sister. She was always making a fool out of me. But it was always cute when she needed my help. Plus, if she cooked fried noodles during the temple festival, a huge line would form outside the temple. She got an insane number of contracts from hand towel companies, you know? It was self-centered, selfish, extremely arrogant. But even so, she had this subtle way of making people do what she wanted.
Up until I was about 10 years old, we would always go to Tokyo, which was just the name of the Japanese hibachi place. And they would always give us a little hand towel to wash your hands before they asked for our drink orders. They don't do it anymore. I was very sad to find that out. Continue.
Within the clan, she was even called the reincarnation of my uncle. He was the most powerful of the Kuzuryus. Most powerful of the Kuzuryus. To know more about that too.
Well,
It's before my time, so I don't really know the details, but apparently he was known as the Overlord of the South.
That's why I keep telling Paladin to wear a maid dress.
Isn't the Overlord of the South just Ulysses S. Grant?
Jet, you right.
They say his final confrontation with the detective who was pursuing him nearly destroyed the world. Oh, that's obviously just a rumor. Of course it's just a rumor. That'd be outrageous if it wasn't. Well, anyway, she was really annoying little sister and pissed me off.
That's why she died.
But even so, she was the only little sister I ever had. Even when a faction within the Kusuryu clan wanted to make her our next leader, she said this: "I don't want to lead the clan. The reason I'm so amazing is because I'm your sister."
Man, I wish I had a bigger little sister. That's why I keep texting my cousin Bradley. She is exactly 9 years and 1 day younger than me. I keep texting her like, "Hey, do the teens think this is cool? Because I want a little sister so badly."
She said that even though she was better than me at everything. To you, your ultimate sister truly must have been the ultimate little sister. Maybe.
jeez.
Still, when she said that to me, I couldn't accept it. All I could do was yell at her and say, "You lead. I can live by myself." Just how small was I? Rico. Why am I even talking to you about this?
Huh?
It's probably, that harmless looking face of yours. Is that a compliment or an insult? Who knows?
Anyway,
Sorry about that. I guess I got all sentimental and shit after all. I really don't mind. If you think I look like someone who's easy to talk to, then I'll listen to you as much as you want. Don't act like hot shit, you virgin.
Like you have the confidence to ask Pekko to fuck you. Like you have the confidence, you dumb motherfucker.
Hold on.
You gonna screenshot that shit?
Well, I'm absolutely
Just
snipping
snip
this.
that shit right there.
This is getting saved for my meme folder.
You gonna save this, you virgin?
Yeah, basically. I don't know what I'm gonna save it under. I guess I have to save it just like pictures. I guess
You should just make a meme folder.
I should, but I don't have one yet, so I'm just gonna name this.
Save it under that. Virgin. What'd you call it? Virgin what?
Virgin.png. I see. So you're not? Shut up! Don't talk back to me so calmly. Even though it's happening gradually, I know Fuyuhiko is slowly opening up to me. Once again, I feel like I'm able to understand Fuyuhiko a little bit. Hey, Starlo!
Hi!
So I made an apology to you earlier. And I'll make it to you to your face now. Or to your virtual face now, because I can't actually see
I
you.
just saw the wear really tall platforms. Holy shit, Dope Ghost. That's an amazing idea.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to apologize, because I don't think we're going to be able to get to Little Nightmares tonight. I did want you to know I have purchased and have downloaded the game, and as soon as we are done finding everybody's hope fragments, we're gonna abandon this and we're gonna go straight to Little Nightmares.
We plan on streaming tomorrow, so hopefully we'll finish.
If we could start a little
We're
bit sooner than we
probably
did today, we can finish it.
Well, yeah, because I don't get off work till 4:30.
Tomorrow's Sunday.
Exactly, because today I don't get off work
Yeah.
till 4:30.
Yeah. I thought you were
do
talking
plan
about
on-
yesterday. I thought you were talking about
Sorry,
tomorrow, and I was just
no.
like, but you don't work tomorrow.
Today I didn't get off till 4:30,
Mhm.
so we do plan on streaming early.
We might be able to stream a little bit earlier tomorrow, and when we do, we'll finish this, and then we'll be able to start Little Nightmares.
Shit, it's gonna be a while though if we continue being a podcast, because there's 50 days in this thing.
Here's the thing. I don't think I have enough alcohol left to be a podcast next time,
Fair.
because I'm currently out of this drink, and I have
Do you
some.
want chocolate milk wine? I'll wash out your
I
cup.
don't like the chocolate milk wine.
You don't? I'm sorry. That's why I keep buying it, because I thought we both liked it.
Here's the thing. We had this discussion about 2 days ago. Probably slides right back in. But I have a little bit of
Look at the face.
I have a little bit of Franzia. I wouldn't mind some Franzia.
I'll go get some.
In just like another glass or something. Or if you want to wash this one out, I
I'll
don't
go
know.
wash that one.
Did you use the restroom yet?
Yeah, I did.
When?
When you were looking at stuff in between Fuyuhiko things.
Don't remember that.
That's okay. I remember.
With the week I've had, just seeing you guys is enough for me to cheer up slightly. Yeah, it hasn't been a very much good week for me. That's not fun. My week was stressful. I will say that. Let's do a quick little end of the week recap. We are currently preparing for inventory, for end of the year inventory, because it's end of the fiscal year. We've got inventory at the end of April. So basically 2 months. And so every week I have to be prepping a section. So I'm going in through, for those who don't know, I work in retail. And I'm a supervisor in retail, specifically over a specific department. And so my job is to assign people tasks. The problem is, if I'm there, chances are there's nobody else working in my section. Despite being the manager of that section, if I'm there, I'm also working the section. So I've got tasks for people to do, but I never get to see them, which is stressful because it's like, I want to have an actual like face-to-face rapport with my people, but I can't. The fact that my siblings are acting like stuck-up assholes to me isn't helping much either. I haven't dealt with that in a very long while, but that's also because shortly after my brother moved out, my brother and I had a very, very, like, I don't know how to describe it. It was not a bad relationship by any means. My brother and I had a very, I guess, normal but distant relationship where we weren't quite into the same things. Like, he would play some games every now and again. We specifically would play a lot of Kirby Air Ride and Smash Brothers on GameCube. But my brother got into a lot of other different things, and I basically just focused on video games and anime, which my brother wasn't a whole lot of into. So, despite even living like right next door to each other for a good chunk of my college, Kirby Air Ride is such a good game. I need to stream that at some point. The biggest thing that we would do whenever we played Kirby Air Ride, and I will get back to my story with my brother, is every time that we played Kirby Air Ride, one of the big things that we would do is we would play City Trial. We would do City Trial, and the game mode that we called it was called Soup Up. And the whole point of Soup Up was you play a round of City Trial, 2-player, or however many people were there. You would play a game of City Trial, and you would not leave your starting star. You wouldn't touch a single other star in the game. You wouldn't pick up, unless yours broke for some reason, you would not pick up a new star. You just played with the very, very beginning star. And all you didn't fight other people. You didn't try to fight them. You didn't try to break them. Your entire purpose was just to gather power-ups. It was not a PvP thing. It was entirely a PvE thing about gathering up new things.
This is all we have. I'm sorry, but I brought some kisses. Hey,
the good kisses.
Yeah.
And then we would do the verses at the end match whenever the actual City Trial was. There was an entire map where you would basically level up your star throughout the entirety of the time limit. Once the time limit was up, you would then be challenged to do a specific type of mini game. And we used to play that all the time. But yeah, with my brother, it was this thing of eventually he and I just like weren't hanging out all that much, and he still plays games, and the thing is like, I want to know what.
He's a dad now.
Want to know what almost made me give up? I do to a degree, but I also want to make sure that you are not planning on giving up anytime soon, because always choose life, Starlo.
Man, as much as I hate it, yeah, choose life though. Here's the thing. I don't know what your beliefs rely with, but try to outlive Mitch McConnell. I mean, I know it's because I'm super leftist, but like try to outlive Mitch McConnell. And then when you're done with that, live your life to eat these kisses. Birthday cake kisses? Holy shit.
If you want somebody to universally hate, try to outlive Ted Cruz.
Oh my god. Here's the thing, even Republicans hate Ted Cruz. I've seen quotes where it's like I know we believe the same things, but I hate him.
Yeah. He's just an awful human being.
He is.
That's what it really comes down to.
He's rude. He's obnoxious. Nobody likes him.
The entirety of Texas almost died in a freak ice storm.
Yep.
And what does Ted Cruz do?
Goes to Cancun.
Tries to leave to Cancun. What happens when he gets shamed back?
He blames his daughter.
He blames his daughters.
Mm-hmm. My kids decided, oh, since there's no school this week, let's go to Mexico. No, that was your fucking idea. Maybe they were like, man, I wish we could go to Mexico sometime. But no, you fucking straight up blamed them. That is like, they're what, 8 and 14 years old?
I don't know, but they're young enough that there was no
They're
fucking
middle and
excuse.
High school students.
Yeah, they're young enough that there was no excuse.
Akane! Shut up. I love you so much.
Spirit bomb! What does that do?
Oh, fuck.
Restores consciousness.
Oh,
Bam.
fuck.
Yeah, we're not going to get a whole lot done today, are we?
Yeah, no. We gotta have a lot of sleeping today. Oops. We'll get some things. Wait, don't let the red person sleep. Someone was red and was sleeping.
Well, they just got done sleeping.
Ah, right. Give Akane something more than cleaning.
A truck broke down in a busy street.
No.
Had not been able to turn into the parking lot of an insurance building to the rest. Probably would be dead.
Oof. goofy.
I had
dude.
something similar happen. It wasn't, my car didn't die. Well, I did have my car die, but I happened to be very lucky that I was inside a,
I love this picture.
what, the cleaning one?
Continue.
And you need to be doing this. But, what else do I need, actually? She could be getting me something that could really be useful. She should be getting me cloth. She might be able to give me the remainder of the cloth that I need.
Honestly, I never thought chocolate milk would get me so drunk. Like, I drink the first drink really slow, but once I get that tipsy going, I fucking keep going. It's just alcoholic chocolate milk. And I can't remember the brand name, but it's at Walmart. It's like $15. But $15 for a whole bottle?
Brand name is Uptown Cocktails.
Uptown Cocktails. This is not an advertisement. So you know that we're telling you guys about this for free. Holy shit, it's good. Also, this is my Buc-ee's cup. Paladin got it for me for Christmas.
But earlier, maybe like a year ago, or no, it was a couple of years ago.
Fucking Akane on her knees, ready to find shit.
It was a couple of years ago, but I had my. Oh no, we went down.
We went down what?
We went down. We ran out of HP.
Fuck.
But what was I gonna say? The biggest problem that I had with my car recently, the thing that wore me down over a period of time was that I had several car issues back to back to back to back. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
I had issues where I had my car's tire fail on the highway. Like the entire tire just popped right off and rolled right up the road without me.
Yeah.
So I had to pull over to the side of the road on my rim, which destroyed the rim.
Yeah.
So I had to replace my rim and my tire. And they basically told me I had to replace all 4 tires because they were fucked up.
Oh my god.
So I replaced all 4 tires, right? Then not a year later, after that massive event, I had another flat tire on the same way to work.
Is that when I called my dad?
That was when you called your dad. And we were able to get another tire, but several other tires were starting to run out of steam at that point. So I basically had to slowly replace all of my tires. So I had to replace all of my tires twice in the span of 2 years.
Ugh.
Tires are supposed to last something like 7 years.
How the fuck did that happen?
Just wear and tear.
Were they lying to you, or is it because you drive 50 miles, 100 miles a day?
I think what it came down to was a combination of things. One, I still think that some of my struts are fucked up. Because one of my tires from the initial replacement got broken and the tire basically rolled in on itself because the strut wasn't doing anything to help it. So my car was out of commission for a couple of days while they replaced that and the struts. But I only had them replace the back struts because they were the ones that were the most messed up and I didn't have money to replace anything else. So my front struts are still messed up, supposedly. And the tires that I had basically fell apart and I had to replace them. The place that I went to initially to replace the tires was the place that your dad said he knew a guy. I have now learned that when your dad says he knows a guy, the place is shit.
I'm sorry, I didn't think about the fact that my dad always knows a guy when I sent him after you. I was at work and unable to leave.
It helped me at the time, but I have since basically had to replace every tire that place got me. And I replaced them at the dealership.
Yeah.
It was more expensive to do so there, but I have
they're gonna last longer.
I have not had any trouble since.
Yeah, we've had to fix my car every couple of months because my dad won't let me take it to somewhere. And I'm like, hey, I know we have to tow my car. Would you take me with you and tow me to a shop instead of to your friend? And he's like, no, my friend is cheaper. And I'm like, I'm willing to pay the extra money. He's like, no, my friend is cheaper. And now he's like, yeah, it's gonna cost $2,000 to fix it. Let's just get you a new car. And now he won't fix it. Here's the thing. I've offered $2,000 to get it fixed. I've offered more money if he will tow me to a shop. And he's like, no. it'll be cheaper to get you a new car. And I'm like, okay, where's this amazing, immaculate $2,000 car you told me about? Where's this immaculate $2,000 car? Show me. And then he sent me a screenshot of like the ugliest car. He's like, hey, do you want this car? And I'm like, no, because I don't trust people on Facebook. I don't know, because like it's nearly impossible to find a good quality used car. People lie. People lie. Ugh.
I don't think we're gonna get the time, the items. Also, I feel
Wait,
like
how did we get back up? Did we have an item?
we had a spirit ball.
Okay, I was busy talking about cars, so I didn't pay attention.
No,
Soda would have listened to me.
Don't try to help us out, Starlo. You had a bad day. We're just trying to help you
Nah,
out.
man, nah. I just fucking talk. Do not
We're just
worry
trying
about
to-
me. I just fucking shit on everything.
We're trying to sympathize with you, my dude. I don't know what happened, but like I feel like I've accidentally lost my voice a little bit.
Oh no, you kind of sound like it a little bit.
I don't know when it happened,
You should
but
do a
suddenly
Chiaki. No, we don't. We have all of Chiaki's stars.
it'll be fine.
I can do this.
Damn
voice.
it.
How much longer do we
Hey,
have
Ghost
to stay?
Wanderer, thank you for coming
Hey,
back.
you're back.
Name a Danganronpa quote now.
Bitchin'.
Bitch.
We watched the animation.
You filthy idol killer.
Filthy idol killer. Anyway,
Um,
how much longer do we have to stay in this place? I feel like it's gonna make me rot to death.
good quotes. Yeah, if you watched either the meme video or Danganronpa
actual
and the animations, Bitchin' is good. And
I'll
Filthy Idol
send the
Killer.
video again if I need to, my dude.
Hodgin memes.
My friend, my pal. What pronouns do you want us to use for you? I just don't want to be that person, you know?
Sup, Goncho, what's your pronouns?
Man, that was an interesting thing you did in our campaign. Oh, we haven't played Danganronpa 3 yet. This is all blind playthrough stuff.
No,
Like-
are you saying Danganronpa 3 or Danganronpa V3?
Because one of them is only an animation.
Because if we're talking about Danganronpa 3, my favorite quote is when the teacher just goes, and chop.
That was a good one, Paranoia, that we had more like 50 minutes
Yeah,
ago. Because we fucking
Don't act
talked.
like you're hot shit virgin is a pretty good
That was
quote.
pretty fucking great.
I think one of my favorite quotes would have to be when the teacher's first meeting Fuyuhiko, and she's just like, and chop.
That was pretty great.
Pronouns for Ghost Wanderer, she,
Okay,
her.
okay.
All right.
She, her. Thank you.
Thank you for letting us
That's
know.
why I asked. How much longer do we have to stay in this place? I feel like it's gonna make me rot to
We've
death.
seen this already.
Oh, right.
Also, at some point, Ghost Wanderer, between the last time that you were here and now, I have lost my voice. I don't know when it happened.
Like it was sudden too.
It's always
81.
sudden. I don't.
81.
81. I think we've got one. No, that's right. We're out of things.
Yeah, we're on things.
We're out of things. Out of 71. So we need 81s. I have 81s. I have 5 Stardust. Awesome.
Fuck yeah.
What'd you say?
He's so excited.
Hajime, I'll never forget this favor.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime. I can't do it. My voice is shot. I'm so sorry. It's like the one thing that people come to the
Let
stream
me do it.
for.
Let me do it. Hey, Hajime, what's the first thing you want to do when you get out of here?
Let me think. First, I want to find a safe place to relax and get some decent sleep.
Sounds great to me. Geez, compared to this place, I'd rather stay at a prison.
Magic, it's only magic.
It's an odd comparison.
At least this place has soft beds, a beautiful ocean, and entertainment.
You're right. What about you? What do you do? What are you gonna do? Me? First, I'm gonna visit my sister's grave.
Way to be a fucking downer, bro. Also, well, technically, yeah, no, but he knows that because he knows that. I was gonna say, like, how does he remember that?
We would have known this by this point.
In the game because of the...
Remember, they don't change any of the text.
Yes.
I also need to hold a funeral for Peko, even though there's nothing left of her.
Magic out.
And for Mahiru as well.
I see.
You're
Right. I'll be apologizing.
Okay. Hey, Hajime. I think you're pretty awesome, you know? When it comes to me and the others, at least we know where our confidence is coming from. But you, that part of you is missing. But despite that, you don't let it get to you. You've kept a cool head throughout all of this so far.
You give me way too much credit. I'm just trying to endure everything the best I can.
That's what I'm talking about. It's amazing enough that you're even able to endure all this.
Someone like me.
I blindly rushed into revenge without thinking things through, with no concern for anything else. And in the end, I can't take it back. I can't take back the consequences of that decision. What are we doing?
I had to make the most.
Let's never stop being funny.
Hey,
But after seeing you and the others keep it together, I feel like I'm starting to see what I need to be focusing on right now. We will definitely survive and escape from here, and I'll do anything to make that happen.
damn it.
If not, Peku, Mahiru, everyone's death will go to waste.
That's when I realized. This wasn't the same Fuyuhiko Kusuriyu that I met when I first arrived on this island. This is a man who has overcome great hardships. What can I do from now on? Still don't know. But I do know what I can say right now. Fuyuhiko, let's definitely escape this island, okay? When we do, be alright if we visited their graves together.
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, sure it would make him happy.
Hey, bastard.
And Hajime, that part of you may be missing, but I think there's still something there. Because I was able to talk to you like this, and I was able to reflect on my past. And from there, I'm able to move forward.
Huh.
That's it. If your talent is that you're the ultimate counselor.
What the heck? I don't want a talent like that. It sounds like it'd be stressful.
I think it's totally perfect for you.
Our somber conversation took an unexpected lighthearted turn. We laughed harder than we had in a while. Fuyuhiko's report card has been updated.
Love it. Love it. Did I have a good Fuyuhiko voice?
Yeah,
Good enough?
good enough.
am not AMAB.
In Russia, if hand is rotten, you cut off hand. If arm is rotten, you cut off arm. If heart is rotten, you cut off leg.
What? What does that mean?
That sounds like possibly a, what's the word I'm looking for here? What's the thing where you need insulin?
Diabetes?
Yeah, sounds like a diabetes joke.
Oh, that makes sense. That's sad, but I get it.
Unless he means the third leg.
That's fucking sad. Apparently, according to some people, no official, like, I have no official sources, but apparently if you, get stung by a bee down there, permanent growth. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Did I see
Bye,
Usami's
bye,
strap on?
Maybe?
Ooh. The heavy from TF2 is the one that says the leg is rotten thing. If the heart is rotten, you cut off leg. Okay, so what do we really need?
White cotton.
We're actually pretty good on cloth and battery. We just need white cotton.
Yep. How many do we need? 6?
8. But we've already got 3, so we only need to make 5 more.
Right.
where's White Cotton Fountain? It's at Nesby Castle.
There's
everybody-
one red there.
Everybody goes to Nesby Castle except for the blue, which goes home. Because I have several robos. Because I just happened to build
Hell
3
yeah.
room robos.
Hell yeah!
You get us maxed out.
Yeah!
So
Fuck
now
yeah.
nobody actually has to mop today.
Fuck yeah.
And the rooms are full. Everybody goes to Nesby Castle. Begin.
Except Pekka, who slept.
Yep. Because we might actually be able to get this very quickly.
Cloth 1, cloth 2, cloth 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7.
Probably not anywhere
And 2
close to what
people
we need.
leveled up.
Nice. By the way, I found out whatever Hajime's level of energy is determines how many people we can hang out with after.
Interesting. I've not figured that out yet.
If we were at yellow, we can only hang out with 1. If we're at red, we can hang out with 2.
Okay.
The day that we were gray, we couldn't hang out
Damn
with
it.
anybody.
Right, that's fair and valid.
Anyone.
Yeah.
I remember the last time that I actually lost my voice was I lose my voice pretty much every single Comic
Are
Con
you
that I work.
kidding
You
me?
do.
But I also lose my voice. The last time that I can think that I lost my voice other than a Comic Con, I was working at a what was this place called? I wasn't working. I went to a camp that was supposed to teach us how the government works. And it taught me how the government works in that the entire thing was corrupt as shit.
Y'all ever been to a 4-H camp? Me and my enrichment class went to a 4-H camp for like 3 days. That was the most traumatic shit you've ever been through. They randomly split you up into classes. But classes, I don't mean like education level. I mean like royalty to below dirt. And I got sent to below dirt. And we got in line for food last. If we touched anything, no one else wanted to touch it. It was disgusting. We were treated like dirt. And I tried my damnedest to be like, hey, we should fucking say fuck you, you know, with the like 6th grade words that I knew, because I did not curse until like 11th grade. I was just like, we should just say fuck you because this is bullshit, and no one else went along with me. No one. You can't revolt with one person. So we sat there until like day 2 when they were like the end of day 2 where they were like, all right, have you guys learned a lesson about classism and everything is shit? And we're like, yes, we fucking have.
And all the royals are like, no, this place is awesome.
I consoled 2 people per night. Okay, so it was like the morning of the 3rd day. Because I consoled 2 people each night while they were crying themselves to sleep
Because of how they were being treated.
because of how they were being treated. And I don't know what happened in the boys' dorm. These were just 2 girls. I don't know how many boys were crying themselves to sleep.
So that's a remarkably similar stance to our thing, which was that they arbitrarily separated us up into political parties. There were nationalists and there were federalists. And we didn't know what the terms meant. We just knew that they separated us into nationalists and federalists. And the like youth counselors that were involved were trying to separate the party lines so hard. But throughout the entirety of the event, what ended up happening was everybody on both sides went, y'all, why are they trying to separate us so fucking hard? And so, originally they were separating us out, like, the nationalists did, like, the just the fist, almost like Black Power style, and the federalists did, like, this, right? With the 2 palms together.
Yeah.
Like, weird gang sign to give
Yeah.
parties, right? But at a certain point, when everybody would be like, hey, nationalists, hey, federalists, everybody just silently went like this.
Interesting.
Because the entire student body of the event decided to go bipartisan because they didn't like how hard they were trying to separate us.
Here's the thing, since I was the lower than dirt, I also tried to get the layer right above us. I was like, hey, this is bullshit. Their adult was like, don't talk to her, she's below dirt. So none of them listened to me when I was like, hey, we should revolt. I was the only fucking one when everyone was just like, it's just a game, we're just gonna go with it. Or crying themselves to sleep.
It's really kind of a shitty thing to do that traumatizes people
Yes.
for the rest of their lives.
Yes, and they did this to the enrichment kids. The ones who were the most fucking vulnerable. The most fucking vulnerable. No one listened to me. It was
Thanks.
horrible.
Thanks, Hajime. In the name of the Kuzuryu clan, I definitely owe you one.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, there's something I need to talk to you about. Come here.
I'm sorry. One more thing. The only reason I realized it was a game was because I got a splinter and I went to the fucking nurse and she treated me like a human being. That's the only reason I realized it was a fucking game. Because the nurse treated me like a human being. Continue. I'm sorry.
So during our thing, whenever we all did bipartisan or nonpartisan, really specifically, was once they realized that the two parties weren't fighting against each other for some reason. Not to they separated us into houses like fucking Hogwarts.
Yeah.
And then they separated us into parties. And so each of the houses got points for doing like fun events during the day, and then the houses, like the parties, then tried to pass legislature. Well, we were able to pass legislature. Like the whole point of the thing was like the goal was your house was trying to pass a bill or like a big public works project, and only one public work project was going to be able to get in because there was only budget for one public work project. That was the explanation they gave us, right? However, I was working in the House at the time, and we set up a bill to go to the Senate that would allow us to basically claim unclaimed taxes on online purchases. Because at the time, despite things needing to be despite taxes existing for online purchases, nobody was actually claiming the taxes. So they were just like unclaimed money that was just being not given. So we passed a bill that allowed us to claim those unclaimed taxes. And we argued that if you were able to do that, there would be enough money to pass all of the city bills, or all of the county bills, or all of the county public works projects.
Yeah, everything to fix the roads and the schools and whatnot.
So we all had these public county works projects set up, and we said, hey, based on the bills that we passed, we believe as the government of this area that all of these should now have the funding required to actually pass them. And the morning at 3 a.m. after we all decided that and said that to the adults, music is a little loud. Okay, I can turn it down. Thank you for letting me know, Alex Anderson. The morning after we all discussed that and decided that we should have enough money for all the public works projects to pass, they woke us up in the middle of the night with an actual fucking storm siren and had us all run out of the building like there was an actual storm, like something was going on. They had us all run out of the building, and the adults just went, "We have been notified that a hurricane has hit your area, and so you will have to spend all of the extra money you guys gained on the bill that you did for the thing on this. You still only have enough money for one bill to pass." And every single person there just looked at the people straight in the face and went, "Cool, so you don't want us to actually be able to use the government to give us a certain amount of money to actually pass everything and make everything work. You solely wanted to show us this to try and force us for competition. We tried to work together and create something bigger and better than the rest of us. And you didn't like that, so you faked a fucking thing for us to have to deal with it so that only one could pass. We dealt with that shit. And like everybody else accepted it, but I didn't. And all that it really truly taught me was I never needed to be involved in American politics ever because the entire system was set up specifically for competition when it shouldn't have to be.
You reminded me of night 3. Holy shit, night 3 we did a fucking Holocaust thing. They got us...
What the fuck?
I shit you not! They had us get into our like groups because they were like, okay, you were in your groups. You're not treated like dirt anymore, but like these are your groups because that's what you were assigned to. Blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
Each group went to different things. We either went to a propaganda thing, like we all switched over through the night. Went to a propaganda thing where we had to color the German flag and do a Pledge of Allegiance to Germany. We had to get on a bus and hide, like a school bus, and hide while they drove through the woods and shot bullets around us. They were just fucking fireworks, but like shot bullets around us, tried to kill us, and like
Oofer Gang is here with the hydrates. Sorry, not to cut you off.
But like, holy, it was a fucking Holocaust. Only some of I don't know what happened to the rest of the groups, but my group just barely made it out. Just barely escaped with our lives. At least half of us cried. At least. Because I was not able to take care of everyone because I was crying.
Mm-hmm.
Terrified for my life.
That doesn't feel fair to do to children.
It's not. Here's the thing. They're not just children. They're 6th graders.
Mm-hmm.
Just barely entering puberty and have the most vulnerable emotions of the entire group.
Yeah, at least I was like 17 when everything happened to me.
I was 12. 12.
Damn
I hadn't
right.
turned 13 yet. 12.
Fuyuhiko invited us to his cottage.
Oh, fuck yeah. What you gonna tell us, man?
Yo, wait here. I got something for you at the supermarket.
Yeah?
Oh, here it is.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He slammed a 60-ounce bottle of glass right in front of me. Is this alcohol? Nah, it's just water.
Listen up. Underage drinking is not allowed in any circumstances.
Way to take a fucking dare stance. Oofer Gang, so, what has happened today? We talked a lot of shit that didn't involve the game,
I'm sorry.
but we completed Teruteru's route,
Uh-huh.
and we completed Gundam's route.
Yep.
And we're about to complete Fuyuhiko's route. That is what has actually happened today.
I'm sorry. Nothing much has happened today. We
It's
really
mostly-
did turn today into a podcast because we haven't
Here's-
seen you guys in
Here's
2
the thing.
weeks.
Here's the thing. I don't think that that's necessarily a bad thing. Yes, for the people who are showing up purely to watch the game, that is a bad thing. But
No.
I feel like,
The people that know us.
well, the kind of people that I kind of want to stick around are the kind of people that want to know what's going on with us. Like, yes, the game is here. Yes, there's a reason to stick around for the game. But like, the game is here, and that's the point. Like, yes, we're playing a game.
Put it on wrong. Put it on wrong. Break it. Ah, I love you.
Is that why?
Say it back. Say it back.
I'm very fond of you too, Megarine.
Ah. That's
Daisuke.
close enough. That's close enough.
Daisuke.
Oh, I got a kiss. I got a kiss, you guys. Fuck yeah.
Let me tell you, the smell is enough to make me pass out. I advise you not go within 300 feet of the stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's my turn.
I'm only here to see you, Null. Well, thank you, Oofer Gang. Speaking of Oofer Gang, have you been playing any more of Kingdom Come, and how has it gone for you?
I thought you were going to say Kingdom Hearts.
No. I got him a game for his birthday. I got him
Yeah?
Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is why I want to know. It was on sale for like $12 or something like that. I can't
That's
remember.
not bad.
And it was his birthday, and so I got him Kingdom Come
Why
Deliverance.
not splurge on your friend, especially if it's on sale?
Absolutely. Speaking of, Oofer Gang, do you have Game Pass? Because holy shit, like all of the Bethesda shit just dropped, and it's so good.
We've decided they're not making another Xbox because there are so many Xbox games on this feature.
They're making another Xbox, but here's the thing. They're going to make Xboxes the same way that Dell makes computers.
Fair.
They're just going to release a new Xbox every now and again to keep the hardware updated, but they're not going to release a new firmware ever again. It's just like Windows 10 is supposed to be the last Windows hardware ever created.
Yeah.
Yeah. Windows 10 at this point going forward, yeah, they could update the name, but you're never...
They're going to do like Windows 10.2.
Yeah, well, no, they might even do Windows 11, but here's the thing. You'll never have to buy Windows again. If you own Windows now, you're never supposed to buy Windows again. Frustrating because I don't know how to progress. I think my file is corrupted, so I'm going to have to reset.
Oh, no.
Oh. You have Game Pass. Enjoy all those... By the way, if you haven't had a chance to play it yet, if you have Game Pass, absolutely try the Falconeer. The Falconeer is fantastic. That and all of the Yakuza games.
I have a question. Would any of you watch me if I just played the Danganronpa games and Doki Doki Literature Club over and over again?
Honestly speaking, I feel like there are definitely like people that would just watch you play.
There are like 6 games I am obsessed with.
It's hard to say yes because in reality, like people that watch the same game over and over and over again do so because it's a speed run.
Fair.
But if you were to just sit down and play Animal Crossing on stream, people would watch it.
Fair and valid.
They would just watch you do whatever you do on Animal Crossing. But that's also like, that's why I want you to play all of the Pokemon games on stream.
Fair
I want
and
you
valid.
to, I want you to be the one that plays the Pokemon games on stream.
Because then there are people that'll show up and be like, "Oh my goodness, this is her first run!" Oh. And then they get excited to see me because I'm so fucking cute.
We got to get around to eventually, possibly after we finish Little Nightmares.
Yeah.
We got to get you started
I'm
on.
excited about that game. I know you're not, but I am.
We either have to get you started on. We either need to play Danganronpa V3 at that point just to finish off the trilogy.
Obviously.
Or we need to get on you playing Heart Gold and Soul Silver, which is the next region, the Johto region.
Second one?
Second game. Second generation. Technically speaking, though, it is 4th generation.
I've only ever played Gen 1, and I played it twice.
You've actually played Gen 1 and Gen 3. And
Pokemon Go, you said, doesn't count.
Pokemon Let's Go is technically Gen 7, but...
That's Gen 1, and then...
But
then
you've only
New
played...
Game Plus.
You've only ever played the Kanto region, is the question. You've never actually played Gen 1. You played Gen 3 Kanto region. Because
counts.
It does. You played... As far as playing the game, you played the Kanto region. I did not have you play Gen 1 because Gen 1's broken as shit. You will also not technically play. You will also technically not play Gen 2 because we're not playing Gold and Silver and Crystal.
Why not?
Because we're playing Heart Gold and Soul Silver, which are better games.
Thing.
They're the Johto region, but they're not the same generation.
Why not?
Because moves change from generation to generation. What moves Pokemon can learn.
Here's the thing. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I count the story. I don't count the moves. I count the story.
Oofer gang, you don't have to identify as fucking anything. If you hate Zoomers, hate Zoomers. If you hate Boomers, hate Boomers.
Zoomers?
It's middle parts, honestly speaking.
Zoomers are like 16 to 20.
They're
us.
Here's the we're on the cusp of millennial and zillennial. We're
so
zillennials.
We're Zoomers.
But here's the thing.
What's a Zoomer then, if that's not a zillennial? I thought zillennials and Zoomers were the same thing.
No, people are calling Gen Z in general Zoomers.
I thought zillennials and Zoomers were the same thing. Whatever.
No. Zillennial is somebody who's like on the cusp of millennial and Gen Z.
Oh.
Gen Z in general has been nicknamed Zoomers.
I don't like that. I don't think they do either.
But anyway, I don't like being part of the class, part of the generation wars. I don't.
There's no point in it.
There's no point in it.
Here's the thing.
But
millennials and Gen Z have the same views. Overall.
I'm gonna have to go. Wi-Fi just ain't working. I'm sorry, for gang.
I love you, for gang. Not when you do 12 hydrates in a row, but that's why we limited it. Love you.
That being said,
I love when you touch me. Please touch me.
That being said,
that is not a sexual thing. One of my love languages is touch.
That being said, despite not being somebody who really wants to be involved in the generation gap, this is not a generation gap thing, but it kind of is. I just can't get behind middle parts.
Fair.
I don't like middle parts.
Understandable.
I think they look dumb. Will I ever say to somebody that they should not do a middle part?
No, that's on you.
That's
Which-
on you. There are going to be plenty
Here's
of
the
people
thing.
who are probably closer to your age that absolutely fucking love that middle part. I don't like it at all, and I think it looks dumb.
Here's the thing. I've seen middle parts on younger people. They look fucking great. I hate my own middle part, and that's because between like 12 and 14, I had a middle part and bangs, but they were really shitty bangs done by someone who thinks tiger stripe highlights are cool.
I've never liked middle parts. Not on anybody that I've ever seen.
Fair.
I think that they look horrible. But I'm not the person they're attempting to appeal to. So
Here's the thing.
if you like middle parts, by all means, go for it.
I dried my hair while it was all brushed back, and then I did a middle part, and I'm like, I can see where you like it. It's not for me, but I can see where you like it.
Anyway, don't be absurd. Regardless,
No,
It-
it's me.
just wouldn't feel right with only a plastic bottle. Come on, take it. I'll take the glass, but I have no idea what the heck's going on.
Shit, how did your voice come back?
I have a ridiculously good recovery ability. That's why I very rarely get hungover, and why I assumed.
And when you do get hungover, it's actual death. You need like 18 hours of sleep to get over your hangover.
Not good. I came back and your voice is fixed. Exactly. Ghost Wanderer is here to help me. She is my panacea. I'll take the glass, but I have no idea what the heck's going on. This is probably... Is this
Brotherhood cup.
Brotherhood Cup? Could you be
We did
talking
the-
about...
We said
a
we had the
Brotherhood cup?
noise. That's correct.
See, I said the exact same... I said the exact same thing. The first time that we started talking to Fuyuhiko, I literally said, "It's weird that you have two eyes."
Huh?
But you don't want to? No, it's nothing like that.
Drink out of the Brotherhood cup,
Just
Hajime. and
honestly
don't be
never
a pussy.
thought anything like this would happen to me.
Oh!
Obviously. Don't think about it too much. This isn't about making us real brothers or anything.
I keep forgetting how big fucking Paladin's arms are, and god damn. God damn.
This is a promise to return alive. Together.
God damn.
They're not that big.
They're fucking huge, babe. God damn. I got a thing for arms, boys.
He got that delicious character development. He absolutely did.
He did.
I will never die. I mean, I already died once. Heck, already saved the life after that. But you look like the type who dies easily, you know? So I thought it'd be good if we made a promise like this. What's up, Ghost? Hey, don't say something so ominous.
Shut up!
That's why I'm saying I'll give you half of my life.
You.
I mean, you're my
Yeah.
very first friend. Even now, I'm still worried about whether I deserve to lead the clan.
You do, baby.
But I feel like
You do.
that
Fuck.
might change if I get out here and live.
So,
So Hajime,
I would show
you
this
better
man
not
my
die
tits.
either.
I would show this man my tits.
The Danganronpa creator wanted to make another Danganronpa game with Mahiru as the protagonist.
Interesting, because she is the most... Okay, I love Mahiru,
If
but
you're
compared to
unsure,
everyone else, she
then
really
leave.
is the most forgettable
Move on.
character.
search persistently and keep looking for it.
Love him.
We got voice line.
And then you should be able to find it.
Yeah, you're right. I'll definitely try to find it too. I accept the cup and swallow the water in one gulp. Which makes her perfect to be an MC. Yeah, actually it does.
Yeah, exactly.
The fact that she has no real discernible fucking
Exactly.
character.
Like she's not awkward and extra and too much. She really is main character ability, and literally in the Danganronpa games, main character ability is just normal ass person.
Like, at least. At most, it's luck. That's the thing, though. I keep saying...
Personality wise, they are normal
Hey.
ass person. Hey.
100 messages today with Restream Chat. I stream this both to YouTube and Twitch, so like do whatever you want, but simultaneously I'm an affiliate on Twitch, and if you got that Twitch Prime, that's a free sub to me, so if you really want to support me, also if you got bits or any of that shit, I don't know. I'm not good at shilling. I'm really not. Because I'm
Give
just...
us money. No, don't.
Only
feel
if you
pressured to
feel
give-
like giving us
don't-
money is worthwhile.
Don't feel pressured to give us money.
Speaking of giving...
That was a joke.
Speaking of giving us money, I do plan on starting a podcast soon. That is going to be...
I'll post it again.
I plan on...
There it is! Yay!
I plan on... I've been working on a story recently, and I'm going to make a podcast out of it.
It's really damn good so far.
And I'm thinking, I don't know if I want to do an actual reading of it on stream or not. Kiss.
Well, except this.
Kiss, kiss, fall in love.
Da-na-na-na.
Ba-na, ba-na,
You
ba-na.
guys, they're taking it off of Netflix at the end of the month.
Wanted the game to be based on My Hero trying to survive with the rest of the Ultimate Despairs in the outside world after returning to their original selves.
Shit, Mahiru was in fucking Ultimate Despair, wasn't she?
She was.
Holy
But this
shit.
is after they returned to their original selves, because remember, the plot was that everybody returned to their original self.
Except
And-
those who died, and when we tried to help them.
No. The idea was that everybody would be returned to their original self, and that they were hoping that their true hearts of hope would be able to break the thing.
Spell.
Yes. So everybody, including Mahiru, was going to come back.
Eventually.
So that's what the plot would have been.
Because they were, like, dead.
Mm-hmm.
They have sprinkles in them. They have a very. I love the texture.
Some say shattering the cup is a bad omen, but I prefer it this way. I mean, if you break something, that means it can't be broken ever again.
In Jewish weddings,
Mazel tov.
they both drink from the cup, and then they stamp it.
Yep. But I got pushed aside, sadly.
Yeah.
Didn't the creator say that he was working on a new game?
I heard about that.
I heard there was supposed to be a Danganronpa 4 in the works.
I doubt it's gonna be a thing, though.
Oh, that's right.
Just
Do you want to
because
be
don't
my
get those
underling when
things.
we get out of here?
Obviously.
You mean like a little brother?
Oh, never mind.
That doesn't really feel right.
Jeez.
Fine, you can just be my bro.
Damn right.
Aniki.
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 That's what a lot of the Yakuza call each other. Aniki.
Yeah?
Mhm.
Bro?
Bro. Well, anyway, there's also rumors that there's going to be a new fucking Golden Sun game, but I'm not getting my hopes up
You
yet.
are my Aniki and my...
That's called incest. And it's not approved of. Nope. No. Bold of you to assume that you can do that to me. We have not played Ultra Despair Girls yet, but I really want to. I own V3, but I don't own Ultra Despair Girls yet. We were very graciously granted all 3 of the actual mainline Danganronpa games by Paranoia DJ. He gave us all 3, so this, that, and the other one. Paranoia DJ was able to give us all of the games except for Ultra Despair Girls. I really want to play Ultra Despair Girls, and we will play it eventually. I want to play it eventually, but I haven't played it yet. We each took a piece of the broken cup and put it in our pocket. I can feel a strong bond with Fuyuhiko. As long as I have this bond, I'll never give up what I believe.
I'm tired.
I feel comfortable giving my name.
He's
I don't.
So strong.
I don't know that Megamine feels comfortable giving her name. My name is John Henry.
You can follow me on Instagram at Megamine Cosplay. There's arm hair in my mouth now because I tried to bite you.
Yeah. Just what to call you. You can just call me Paladin or Null or Paladin Null. It doesn't matter. But my actual real life name is John Henry. Which I have recently understood. Like, there are some people that, like, when they learn that my name is John Henry, they go, "That's a good name. That's an old, strong name." And
It's because it's the name of a fictional character who flew his way through a mountain.
He was a steel driving man.
He was.
Born with 20-pound hammers in each of his hands. I know the story.
Flew. Oh my God! There's a book in one of the museums. Hey! There's a book in one of the museums that I work at that has a book written by John Henry. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to take a picture of it.
You know what's crazy?
What, babe?
We have fully convinced my Yukiko's parodies. See in a minute, Ghost Wanderer.
BRB. BRB. Have fun, Ghost Wanderer.
Speaking of time travel, we have fully convinced my boss that I am actually her son from the future. Because he and I have the exact same mannerisms. Every story that I've ever told her from my childhood, she has an exactly accompanying story from her son's childhood. We were both the kind of child that was never really challenged in school. And so it made us, it took us a lot more time to do other things in the future. And so
we never learned how to study.
Never learned what the actual benefit of hard work was.
Yep.
So.
And now everyone thinks we're late.
Exactly.
Sorry, continue.
The same thing. So yeah, you know the story. We've all been a part of that. So she's fully convinced. Well, I don't think she's fully convinced, but the joke is that she's fully convinced that I am, in fact, her son from the future, come back in time to work for her while I was still a child.
So you could get to know your mom while she was young.
Today's the day, huh? Guess I better review everything one more time. The goal was 8 Usami straps.
God, I hope we...
Nope.
No!
We got 5. We only got 5. We didn't get enough white cotton. Did we really just, like, fucking run out of shit?
I feel like we did our best. Fuck.
Was it a little difficult?
Yes, it was, actually.
Next goal is 2 Jabberwock Bling.
I see.
I'm participating, I'll give it my all.
Echo! Left peck.
So what is required for Jabberwock Bling?
Okay.
A shit ton of rope, holy shit.
God.
Jabba pearls and fuel are really what we're missing.
Most of them.
But the thing is, we need to make 2 of them. So we actually need more Jabba pearls as well. We've got enough Jabba emerald, but we need more Jabba crystal. We need more Jabba pearl, fuel, and rope. We need 20 rope. Which means I basically just need to send everybody to go get a shit ton of vines, knives, and glue.
Vines, knives, and glue. And Nekamura to sleep. Like, holy shit, put that boy to sleep. Put that boy to sleep. That's my boy. Put that girl to sleep. Put fucking Ibuki to sleep. Absolutely not.
I'm sending everybody here so we can get all the vines we need first. Except for her, who can get knives.
Yes.
I have nobody cleaning this time, so cleaning's gonna be bad, but
we're a good 3/4 of the way there.
The hope here is that we can get enough,
Here's the thing, as long as we remain above 0, we don't get punished. That's all that matters. We get clean twice a week and we'll be fine.
Today's main goal was to get enough tree
People
vines.
leveled up.
Very nice.
Get tree vines? I
We
forgot
did.
to pay
We
attention.
got
I was
5.
watching the pictures.
We got 5 tree vines.
Sometimes I watch the words, sometimes I watch the pictures. My brain only lets me focus
So
on one.
we are now fully complete on everybody up to Nagito. So let's try Nagito
We
next,
are?
right? Yeah. We just finished Fuyuhiko.
Oh, you mean the people we're close to? We're closer to Nekamaru and Sonia.
No, I'm going left to right at this point.
Oh.
I'm not trying to finish people that we're close to. I'm just going left to right.
Oh.
So the next person in line is Nagito.
Okay, I'm fine with that. You should do a
I know
trip ticket
you're
with
fine
it.
with that.
Hey, I feel like if you're out of days and you build up everybody, you should do 1 ticket with Nagito just for me.
1 ticket, but we're gonna
ticket.
max out Chiaki first.
Obviously, but when we eventually have more days and more tickets, please do 1 take with Nagito, please.
What did Nagito like?
I'm looking. Nah. Going wrong. Go. Next. Next. 33.
For Yuhiko's favorite underwear. Despite that, it doesn't seem like he wears them because... Whoa, no, no, no!
Oh no! Oh, thank God.
That's what the industry call the Okay.
Oh, boy.
I meant to just, like, get the
Look at
fucking
the
message.
information.
Yeah, I didn't mean to get that.
Whoops.
There's
Anyway.
Byakuya's hope fragments to collect, too. Yep.
Yeah, we have a lot of people to do.
Because he likes them. Apparently, he doesn't have strong feelings toward his underwear.
33.
Teruteru's favorite briefs. It's a pretty expensive pair of underwear, perfect for someone who wishes to be seen as cool adult man.
33, 90,
Akane.
or 91.
Akane's favorite panties. They emphasize freedom of movement, so they don't interfere with fighting. Chiaki's undergarments. Favorite panties. The cute 8-bit pixel pattern is both retro and modern.
It's pretty damn cute.
Nikon's favorite panties. She often gets the wrong size, so these are a little small. And we don't have anybody else's.
33,
Yet.
90, or 91.
We got plenty of hope streak rings for a little while longer.
Giving me this? What should I do? I might start liking you even more.
To be honest, I don't even know why I thought about him. But I feel like the more I left him alone, the bigger my worries would start to grow. You have a scary look on your face. You don't have to be so cautious, you know? I won't do anything. He said that. As he said that, he smiled at me.
Here's the thing.
Why is this guy... No, thinking about it is a waste of time.
Hey,
I feel like if we got all of his hope fragments already, it would have broken my heart even more when he died.
You thinking about doing something to me?
Yes! Yes, I am! Yes, actually.
That's wonderful. I'm totally up for it.
Roll
I don't
Tide.
mind at all.
Roll Tide, turn off the cameras, Paladin.
Don't mess with me.
Turn off the cameras, Paladin.
I have a little flip.
Flip the cameras up, Paladin. Flip
Never-
the camera up.
I'll never go along with your plans. No.
wow.
Nope. That's a problem. I want you guys to lose sight of yourselves because I doubt and hate me. I just want to see you guys. No, why? I should have never told you that existed.
I knew it existed. I just thought it was more fun.
I just want to see you guys embody hope. There it is again. What in the world is this hope you keep talking about? What are you planning to make us do? Oh, why am I so misunderstood? Just want to believe in hope, you know?
You don't tell us about you. You just want me to fuck you. Like, that's it.
You should think about it seriously for once. What do you think hope is? It's right, I've never actually given it that much thought. Hope for him is absolute good. Something that's not here. It's the opposite of despair.
Oh, wrong.
Of course not. Despair is something that's grand. It's something as grand as hope. Despair is so small it's inconsequential. It's like me when I'm around you guys. Absolute good.
There we go.
That's right. It's exactly that. You guys have the potential to embody it. You understand? Hope is a positive force. Everything created by it is an absolute good.
Well, that's obvious.
As long as the seeds of hope have been planted, I will gladly kill someone, or be killed in return. The fact that I'm alive right now is already hope.
You know what? That's hot enough. Turn off the camera. It is 10:06 p.m. Turn off the cameras.
It's no use. I definitely don't understand what he's talking about at all. But even so, all I can say is, it doesn't seem like he's trying to trick or trap anyone for the sake of his selfish desires. That's why this is especially troubling.
Hey,
Huh? Are we done talking, Hajime?
Never.
That's disappointing, but we can still talk
Actually-
anytime, right?
see?
We can be done talking, Nagito, if you'll take off your pants.
Yeah, Ghost. If you want to stick around for a little bit, we're gonna be finishing Nagito's route soon.
Fuck yeah. No, that means we won't be spreading it out and enjoying it. Slowly.
After all, we're both friends who yearn for hope.
Friends, yeah? Uh-huh. Friends. Uh-huh. Friends.
I have a feeling at the end of every single one of these routes, you're going to say something along the lines of, yeah, I'm going to show you my boobs.
Here's the thing. I would have showed Nagi to my boobs immediately. The moment I saw him. Tell me I'm wrong.
So the moment you saw him, no.
No.
The second he said something somewhat masochistic and satanistic, yes.
Yeah. So like the second time I saw him.
After trial 1. Because before trial 1, we just were like whatever with him.
We were like,
After trial 1,
we were like, he's Makoto, right?
When
We're
he
like,
went back shit bonkers after trial 1, you really got into him. Wait, does this mean?
what does this mean about you? I think it means
You don't know his backstory? I mean, we know that he was. We've watched.
hot. He's hot. That's all that matters.
We know up to episode, what, 4 or 5 of
Yeah.
Danganronpa 3
Yeah.
Despair Arc? We know that he cared about Hope up to that point and that he's the ultimate lucky.
And he fell in love with Junko.
He didn't fall in love with Junko.
Well, maybe not.
He was
romantically.
brainwashed.
Maybe not romantically.
Keep free timing? Okay, yeah, we're gonna get to
Obviously.
We're gonna figure it all out. Yeah.
Silly girl. We're gonna keep. Obviously.
Ghost Wanderer, understand, we have not played this game before, so
Never.
so all of this is blind to us.
No spoilers. Please
Yep.
and thank you.
It's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm really drunk.
We're excited that you're here. And we
very
hope that
happy you're here.
and
You're
we'll-
very fun.
and we'll hope that you stick around, even if we're not playing games that you're 100%
Feel free
interested
to
in.
DM me anytime. You're really fun.
You need a guide on the order to watch DR3s on? That would honestly be, that would be fine. That'd probably be good. We started with Despair Arc. We have not watched Future or Hope Arc. We started with Despair Arc because I figured that was probably the one that we probably wanted to start with was Despair Arc.
33 or 90. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Mhm. Like legitimately because there were
It's
so many
that face in particular, the sweaty smile.
the sweaty smile.
God damn. Woo!
Your talent is being the ultimate lucky student,
Woo!
right? You need to watch episode 1 Future, then episode 1 Despair, then episode 2 Future, then episode 2 Despair.
Oh, that's,
Oh shit!
That's a complicated order.
But not too complicated because we just have multiple tabs open.
That's fair.
We could do that. That's possible.
How many spoilers did we get about?
I don't know. We haven't done V3 at all, so
Yeah.
there
I'm
are there
scared to do anything without playing
there's
all
no
the games.
are there
first.
no serious spoilers in the anime for us for V3 knowing that we have not seen anything from V3? Is it cool for us to watch the actual animes, Danganronpa 3 animes? No V3 spoilers because V3 came out after the animes.
Oh.
Good to know.
All right. Well, we've seen that episode 1 of the first one. So
we
figure it
need to
out.
we basically just need to we need to catch up to where we are in
Uh-huh.
Despair with
Yeah.
Future and just watch them back to back.
Yeah.
All right.
Good.
Thank you for letting us know, Ghost Wanderer.
Thank you, BB. I love you.
That is good information to know. But
Kill you, BB.
there
Kill you.
is Ultra Despair Girl spoilers.
I do love the girls.
I don't own Ultra Despair Girls yet, which
You
makes me
haven't.
so sad because I want to own that game.
I don't know about you, but if we watch it and then play like 3 more games before you buy Ultra Despair Girls,
You
I'm
will
gonna
forget.
I will
You'll
forget.
forget. My mind is an iron trap.
Here's the thing.
I
A lot of
have.
our friends trust me with their secrets, and I feel like it's specifically because I forget them about a week after they tell me their secrets.
My problem is that I am just far enough into the spectrum that I have an eidetic memory.
I have so much depression and anxiety that I can't remember so many things. We've had multiple conversations of, you remember when we watched Blank? No, I don't remember when we watched whatever show it was.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
That's
we had
not it.
a discussion about an anime twice when I didn't remember us watching it.
Actually,
Roka of the Six Braves.
That's the name of it!
Mhm.
See, I was gonna watch it again, but I can't. I can never remember what it is.
Honestly speaking, the fact that you don't remember that anime is a blessing in disguise, because the problem is once you know the fucking turn of that anime, it's still a good anime, but like the whole point of that anime is the turn.
There.
Everybody who is here who likes anime, you guys should definitely watch Roka of the Six Braves. It's fantastic.
But, like, yes. Also, I am proof that depression and anxiety causes memory loss. Because I was 100% sober when I watched that anime.
Ghost, do you know Roka? Yes! Yes!
I don't. I remember it existing. I remember the fact that we watched it. I don't remember watching it.
Roka of the Six Braves was so fucking good. It was so fucking good. The main character was great.
Yeah.
I love that he kept calling himself the strongest man, but he wasn't. The difference was like, you know what it was?
No.
The main character was essentially an artificer.
Oh.
His entire character revolved around having a shit ton of really cool knickknacks that
Yeah.
always made sure that he won every single scenario. He wasn't actually the strongest. He kept saying he was the strongest, and he won pretty much every fight that he got into because he always had the right tool for the right job.
Okay.
He was like a very, very much more charismatic anime Batman.
Okay.
It was so good. He was so good.
Yeah. Anyway, like I said, I am the perfect example of depression and anxiety give you memory loss. And every time Paladin's like, hey, do you remember when we... No. I feel so fucking guilty.
Ghost, you and I, yeah, the freaking bunny girl. You and I need to just, like, have a chat in the Discord about anime, because you and I have probably seen a lot of the same anime, and, like, we just need to talk. We just need to talk.
Baby girl, feel free to give me all the spoilers, because I'm not gonna remember them a week from now. If you wanna fucking shit talk about anything, trust me with any of your secrets strictly because I won't remember them next week. Here's the thing, I can remember secrets someone told me in high school. I can't remember a secret someone told me last month. I can't.
So, Nagito basically just almost made a reference to the anime, which was,
What'd he say?
he just said, if everything that has happened up to this point was bad luck, that can only mean that it's eventually going to be good luck.
Eventually, yeah.
Which, like, if you've seen anything that happened to Nagito in the entire plot of the anime up to this point, everything starts out as bad luck, then
Yep.
immediately
Turns
swaps.
to good luck, yeah.
So I can't help feeling excited for what's gonna happen.
Like, it's shitty. Oh, he got what he wanted because of all these things that happened.
Seeing,
Here's the thing. He's the ultimate lucky. He's not the ultimate good luck student. He's the ultimate lucky. So that's immediately bad or good.
seeing my beloved embodiments of hope trapped on this island and forced to kill each other so pathetically.
Amazing.
It's just a preparation for the good luck that will arrive in the end. I'm going mad from excitement. Huh?
Stop using that voice.
What?
Stop, Cameron.
Huh?
Stop using that
You look
voice.
confused.
You look horny, Megamine. You look horny. Yes. Here's the thing. Type bonk in the chat if you need me to stop. I'm sorry.
I should make an emote that is just a bat that says the word bonk on the side.
Because I need bonked at least once per stream.
Isn't that obvious? He thinks the bad luck happening right now is just a preparation for good luck? What's
Yes.
wrong with him?
Yes, it is.
Hey, Ghost actually has a bonk.
Hey, look at that.
Is that
bonk, bonk, bonk?
Is that King Dedede's hammer? Hey, Paranoia has it too. Hold on, is that just a generic fucking emote?
It looks familiar.
Is that a generic emote?
I'm
Hold on, I
looking.
need to
Hold
figure.
up, I'm
Oh no,
looking.
I'm looking too.
Yes.
Oh, it's just bop. Perfect. That is the emote we need. That is the horny bonk.
Yeah, post that every time I get horny, boys.
Then allow
With
me to
an
give.
I.
Then allow me to
Gender
give you an
neutral.
example. Let's say you end up in a car accident and are hospitalized. On its own, it would seem like bad luck, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
And
But then you meet a lovely nurse at the hospital and end up becoming a lovey-dovey happy couple. Doesn't it end up meaning it was good luck? Maybe.
see?
Never would have met her at all if you hadn't experienced the bad luck of getting in a car accident. Isn't that right?
Like I said, he's not ultimate good luck, he's ultimate lucky.
It's always been my experience. Bigger the bad luck I experienced at
This
first.
is exciting.
Don't make that face. Don't make that face. Don't make that face. Oh my god.
Should leave it there for you.
Turn off the camera, Paladin. Turn off the camera, Paladin.
It's if it's okay
Turn
when
it
you
off.
finish Nagito's events, I go off about his character and write an essay explaining him. Absolutely, go for it.
Please.
I am fascinated in this
I
shit.
might be too horny to read it.
Does that really happen to you? Didn't I tell you? That's the talent I possess.
It's time.
That's why I'm called the ultimate lucky student.
See? Not good luck or bad luck. Lucky. Specifically.
That's why no matter what happens, he's always acting happy and upbeat. No matter who is killed, it's just overshadowed by good luck later.
Later.
Even though it's only a little bit.
See,
That's-
later.
I sort of understand Nagito's belief. What? Ah. Well,
Now I feel bad.
you shouldn't feel bad. It still works.
I mean, yeah, but I broke it because I can't stay still.
It was your. Here's the thing. It was your cup to break. It was a Christmas gift.
Having a room.
That and Groku. You can get it without the top. She's drunk and Nagito's in front of her. This is concerning. Ghost Wanderer understands 100% what's going on with you right now. It's hard to imagine that there'll be a day when we really understand each other. When do you not make a mess?
Fair.
I left Nagito and decided to go back to my room for the time being. More Nagito! Well, I mean, like, until we...
Nagito, yes!
I mean, until we finish his fucking arc.
I mean, you can spread it out so I can have my enjoyment slowly.
We got 2 shards left with him. We're fine. What would you like to do with Nagito?
What do you think I would like to do with Nagito?
I'd
I
like-
would like to fuck him. Turn off the camera.
Alright, give me a second. We're gonna go to Rule 34. We're gonna type in Rule 34 Nagito.
Really? We fucking are. Holy shit. That's just Rule 34. Where's the Rule 34 Nagito? Nagito
There are
Command.
213 results.
Roll Tide. Click the
Go
search
ahead and
button.
hit search.
That's Fem Nagito. I don't give a shit.
That is weirdly...
That's
Why
Fem
did somebody make
Nagito
Fem
and
Nagito?
Hajimemes.
What about
No, absolutely not. That's not correct.
That's not what you're looking for.
It's not what I'm looking for.
What about him with Sans?
I mean, fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass.
What about him in a
Kanye-
maid dress?
God damn.
With just a dick down the
Kanye.
front.
Kanye West, he likes big fingers in his ass.
This is some interesting fan art.
Oh my god! It's that screenshot, but everyone's naked!
What is this? Look at them. It's Makoto and Nagito.
Okay,
but
I
they're
do
wearing
love
bikinis.
men in bikinis. You got me there.
Why are we looking at this?
Because you made the
It's your 2 favorites.
it is my 2 favorites, but I don't ship them together.
That's
That's
Chiaki.
Chiaki.
That's Chiaki and
Face
Nagito.
sitting on
Nagito.
Nagito. Your favorite and my favorite.
There you go. Nagito's getting railed in the butt. There you go.
Railed by, I'm gonna guess Hajime.
Let's see here. What's the tag say? The tag says Nagito, but it doesn't say anybody else, so we can assume that's Hajime.
You laugh at these as if I haven't looked at these pictures on purpose. Not these specific ones, but pictures like these on purpose.
There we go.
before.
There's no ambiguity there. That's absolutely Nagito in like a sailor suit
Turn off
being
the
railed
camera.
by Hajime.
Turn off the camera, Paladin.
Guys, stop,
Turn
please.
off the camera, Paladin. Turn off the camera, Paladin. Turn off the camera.
Back to the events. Guys,
Turn off-
stop, please.
Oh my god, I have turned red. Turn off the
You're
camera.
very red. I'm sorry.
Turn off the camera.
Hold
You
on.
guys can tell what Paladin's looking at based on what my face is. Here's the thing. I never think that I am red. That's why I've stopped reading ex-reader fanfics in public. This right here is exactly why I've stopped reading ex-reader fanfics in public. Cause like my heart will be normal, my stomach will be normal, but my face turns so red.
Your face goes doki doki.
It does. Like the
Aw.
rest of my body is fine. Oh.
I also think she's pretty. Look at her. Look at her. Look at this face. Also, look at my Hollow Knight poster back there. Look at that. Never mind her. Look at my Hollow Knight poster. Nope. 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 Also, if you look behind her right here, I've got my Hacker Man poster from 9S.
And
That's Attack on Titan,
Attack on
like
Titan,
whatever.
no. I spilled. Oh
I
no.
got
spilled
weird-
stuff on my pants, Paladin. Do you want to help me?
It got weird. Wholesome moment ruined.
No, can you hand me the paper towels that are on the refrigerator?
Yeah.
Thank you. Because that's not doing anything. Unless you want to help me.
I'll need you to understand, Ghost
Turn
Wanderer.
off the camera. Do you want to help me?
I'll need you to understand. Any wholesome moment is going to be ruined here at some
We get
point
an
or
ace
another.
and a pan. We get an ace and a pan.
See, I only
Okay?
generate wholesome moments. She only ruins wholesome moments.
I do. Now, here's the thing. The sexuality has nothing to do with it. I am excessively horny. That is not necessarily the truth for every pansexual, but I am excessively horny. Specifically me.
And while I am not aromantic, I am asexual, and it just doesn't make any sense to me. What am I supposed to be choosing for this again? The ring, right?
Hold up. Let me check.
No, ring. Ring. Oh, ring.
90 or
Memory notebook?
33.
The memory notebook works?
90 or 33.
90. To tell you the truth, I'm really happy, Hajime. Hajimemes.
Or 91.
After everything you've learned about me, you're still talking to me like this. Don't get the
'Cause
wrong
I wanna
idea.
Fuck you.
I'm
God damn, it's because I want to fuck you.
just a coward. Scared to leave someone like you alone when I don't understand you at all.
It's because
How
I want to
admirable.
fuck you.
Personally, I think it shows great courage to try to understand something you don't understand.
God, I
You're
just
definitely
wanna
someone
fuck
who
you.
embodies hope.
Hey,
Wonder what kind of light your talent is going to unleash.
this is
Guys,
exciting.
one day,
I really want to find out soon.
one day, Paladin is gonna cosplay one of my husbandos, and it's gonna be a big ass mistake. It's gonna be a big ass mistake, you guys.
Who cares about me? Let's talk about you. Sure thing. I'll talk about anything you want. So let's start talking about the moment I came into this world. Do you even remember that? Good point. Before that, can I ask you something?
Hajime,
What do you think good luck is?
You having sex with me? What the fuck do you think? God damn! Shut up and have sex with me.
Good luck, huh? I'm not really sure I understand. But I think what Nagito was trying to say is...
None of those is having sex with me.
Bonk. You've been bonked.
Obviously. Obviously. As long as this man is on the screen, I'm gonna need to be bombed.
Isn't good luck just the opposite of bad luck?
That's
Of
all.
course not. For me, bad luck is just part of having
Absolute
good luck. Talking about nurses or whatever last time, then what is it?
Absolute power, they say. She says.
Absolute power. Trying to say good luck is absolute power?
It's obvious.
Precisely. For me, that's exactly what good luck is.
Don't say it like that. Don't say precisely. Don't say
Regardless,
it like that. Don't
it's a
say it
power
like
that has terrible results due to
Don't
the
say
fact
words like you're in the middle of an orgasm.
that I can't wield it with my own will.
Don't do it.
An absolute power that you can't wield with your own will. Isn't it a dangerous thing to have? Exactly. See, I'm just doing service to the voice actor.
Okay, here's the thing. Say it like that and turn off the fucking webcam. Say it normal and turn off the
No.
webcam, or say it normally and you can keep the webcam on.
No, I see that's just how Nagato views it.
Hey,
Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Turn off the webcam.
No.
Turn off the webcam.
Get off of the floor.
No! No! No!
Get off of the floor.
No!
Now then, let's talk about me. Where should I start? I know, this happened when I was in elementary school.
actually,
One day, my family and I were planning to board an airplane from the San Cristobal Airport. Where in the world is that? But surprise, surprise, after we boarded, the airplane was hijacked. Don't you think that's the worst luck? But surprisingly, a meteorite fell at exactly the right time. Well, for a meteorite, it's only the size of a closed fist. Anyway, that falling meteorite struck the hijacker and prevented any further problems. Don't you think that's an amazing act of good luck?
man,
But the meteorite also hit my parents. And they
Damn.
died instantly.
Shit.
Don't you think that's
Shit.
a terrible act of bad luck?
Like I said.
But in the end, his parents got killed. But
Like
in
I
the end,
said. Ultimate lucky, not ultimate good luck.
But in the end, I obtained my freedom and an immense inheritance.
Holy shit.
See, I was really amazing good luck all along, right?
Lucky.
Nagito spoke about this event so optimistically, and my mind understanding just couldn't keep up with him. Plane hijacking, meteorite, and his parents died right in front of him? There was also this one time in middle when I was kidnapped by a murderer.
God, shut up and let me fuck you, Nagitoshi. Fuck.
Man, don't you think that's just the worst luck?
Yes, now let me fuck you. God damn.
But coincidentally, I found a lottery ticket inside the trash bag that the murderer stuffed me in. After I was safely taken in by the police, I checked out the numbers without giving it much thought.
amazing.
Surprise, I won $300 million!
God.
Even I was amazed by this splendid act of good luck.
That's like a
Yeah,
year's worth of
everything
money.
bad that happens to him leads to something good.
I know, but like $25,000. That's more than I make in a year.
But money, it's no use. My head's starting to hurt. And right before I entered Hope Speak Academy. No, I shouldn't tell you this story.
Yeah, unless it has to do with
It's
you being
impertinent.
fucked by me, it doesn't matter.
It's impertinent of me to burden you with all of this because of my pointless situation.
You're right. Unless it has to do with you being fucked by me, it doesn't matter.
You need to be bonked into the next stream. Just like, get out of here. Feel like I still don't know much about him, but it seems like he was an understandable reason for his blind faith towards hope. Feel like I was at least able to understand that.
Shut up. I know what you're gonna say.
Hey, the day didn't go. The
Shut up, fucking bitch.
gonna do that
Fuck
twice
you.
as much. She's gonna jack off twice as much.
Fuck you, fucking bitch. God, I hope you fucking die slowly. God, I hope her death was slow and miserable. Don't you? Don't you hope her death was slow and miserable? God, I fucking hate her so
Not
much.
really. You're just being mean.
I hate her more than life itself. And I don't like life very much. So you know how much this means. God, I fucking hate her. Send her to get exhausted. God, I hate her.
That's not very fair of you.
Yes, it is. Fucking bitch. God, she was mean to Mikon. What the fuck else do you think she deserves? God, I hope she twists her ankle and fucking can't move and then starves to death. That's right, go fast, exhaust yourself, and die in the forest.
Need more tree vine.
If you can't get us tree vine, Hiyoko, fucking die. Fucking die, Hiyoko. God. No one wants you around, especially me and Mikon. God damn. Fucking bitch.
This is it. The last Nagito.
No, more Nagito. You should take him out on at least one date, please.
We will take him out on at least one
Like
day.
I said, after you're done with Chiaki, please one date. Just one.
Yes.
Do you not remember?
No, it's 90.
Or 91. He likes both. Loves both.
Doesn't matter. Hajime, why are you...
Well,
No, the reason doesn't matter.
Because I want to fuck you.
Just want to feel grateful for this good luck. I want to be thankful that there's someone who's interested in trash like me. The reason I'm here is because I wanted to hear the rest of what you were going to say earlier.
yep.
I don't mind, it's no big deal anyway. Like I said before, my parents are dead.
Yes.
I had no other relatives. It took direct action against me.
Luck.
Well,
My diagnosis.
Gnosis.
Stage 3 malignant lymphoma.
Malignant lymphoma? Holy shit.
And to top it off, it's accompanied by frontemporal dementia.
Holy shit.
Huh?
this is trouble.
Even now, my brain is deteriorating bit by bit while I'm speaking to you.
Here's the thing. This is my current fear.
Sorry.
This is my current fear. Holy shit.
Ghost just said, all right, time to be sad.
You guys, there's a reason I fucking connected with Nagito. He has as bad of memory as I do.
You're kidding me, right?
Jeez.
My life expectancy is between half a year to a year. Right after I was diagnosed, I was accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. I believe that balanced things out. But now these killings are occurring, you know? As soon as my life entered the final round, it quickly became a roller coaster ride. That's gonna be alright. No matter the bad luck, it happens. Good luck always lies just beyond. The reason I'm alive is because I've always believed there's hope, no matter what. Do you understand me now, Hajime? No matter what his reasons were, I couldn't forgive all the things Nagito had done. Nagito was fine with sacrificing himself, especially since he was only a year of expectancy left. That makes so much more sense.
Guys,
That's what I'd been believing. But still,
Hajime,
you and I are a lot alike.
actually,
That's why you understand my feelings. I felt that from the start. I don't feel the unique aura that exists in those who have talent from you.
baby,
I only detect the scent of a miserable bystander, just like you and me.
baby.
Maybe so, but I'm not miserable. I'm different from you.
Okay, but
Perhaps-
I'm built different.
baby. Okay, but baby.
Seems there's no one
What
who's
if I
willing to
actually
inherit
have
my
brain
soul.
cancer?
I have no parents, no siblings, no relatives, not even friends or acquaintances.
Baby.
Because of my self-righteous thoughts, everyone distances themselves from me. I was fine with that while I was still healthy, but it's quite lonely to die alone. Now that I'm on the verge of death, I finally realized what I wanted all along. Somebody's love.
But baby.
You!
But
I read a
Babe.
book about something like that the other day. Huh? What?
But how? What if my memory's so bad because I have brain cancer?
I don't think that's the case.
Okay, but here's the thing. If I have brain cancer, it's going to take several years to diagnose because I am a female.
Mm-hmm.
And doctors don't take me seriously. It took a year for my doctor to decide, hey, we should put you on a different antidepressant after asking. And then he decided to put me on $1,000 a month antidepressant. So basically, because I was born with a vagina, I'm fucked.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna die of brain cancer like fucking Nagito. That's why I connected with him so well. Anyway, it was right of me to cite a book written for the blank, because holy shit.
It's right of me to cite a book written for the masses. Thanks to that, I was able to gain your empathy. Yeah, I'm satisfied now.
I'm not.
You were lying just now? No, everything you said up to this point, all of it, it was all lies? Have you finally decided to kill me? If you want, I'll prepare the perfect crime. Then you can kill me, and you'll be saved.
Off the camera, Paladin. Turn off the camera, Paladin!
Let's commit the crime together so despair can become the foundation of hope.
Turn off the camera, Paladin.
You can do it, I believe in you. After all, you've tolerated someone like me this entire time. I'm sure a bright hope is sleeping inside of you too.
Cheers, mother.
Nagito, just tell me one thing and be honest. If you didn't have your ultimate luck, what would you be doing instead?
You're right.
I guess I'd be probably living a peaceful life. A boring, normal life with no hope and no despair.
Holy shit, it's me.
I see. That's all. Goodbye. Turned my back to him as I walked away. I couldn't hear Nagito's voice from that in the distance.
Please, don't forget.
The Nagito's gonna die anyway? Holy shit.
From the bottom of my heart, I am truly in love with the hope that sleeps inside you.
Turn off the camera, Paladin.
In the end, everything Nagito said. I don't know what is true and what was a lie. But even so, there might be a different truth hidden somewhere in his words. If there wasn't, there's no way I could feel this mysterious bond between Nagito and me.
Ghost, why would you hurt me?
If
God damn.
he does obtain the hope he wants, what is he going to do? Strangely enough, I feel like I want to see that.
No, you don't, baby girl. Ghost, baby girl. Why would you hurt me in this way? I already have memory loss.
Fun fact,
Yeah.
in the Japanese version, Nagito says, I am truly in love with you and the hope inside you.
Turn off the camera for that one. That's, you know what? No. Bonk is not the joke. Turn off the camera is the joke. I've realized that. I've realized that turn off the camera is the joke. Am I wrong? Baby! I love Baby so much. Sonia is Baby.
Bonk.
I love some. No! Okay, yes, bonk for Nagito, but Sonia is Baby. I love her. She is fucking
We're not
baby.
going to be able to produce what we need from Jabberwock Bling.
What do they need?
We need a shit ton of rope.
God damn it. What do we need?
We need 20 rope,
God damn!
which means we need to be able to get our hands on 10 more tree vines, 10 more knives, and or 20 more knives,
God.
and 17 more glue. So there's no way that we're gonna get what we need to get out of this. So we should just be working on creating more tools,
Okay.
like the swimming aid. And we should just, like, I think the thing is we've got enough shit that we could probably just,
We'll be able to sleep first.
also, well, before we do anything else, no. It's sleepy time, it's done time.
Okay.
This is gonna be where we end it for tonight. Thank you everybody who came out to tonight's stream. Yeah, we went for 4 hours.
Shit. We tried really hard. We just kept podcasting. I'm sorry. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
thank you everybody who came out and hang out with us tonight. We do plan on playing more of this tomorrow since
We don't know what time. Sometime tomorrow afternoon between like 3 and 6. Sometime between those times.
We will see when, but we are not playing. That is going to be the answer for tonight. We do plan on playing a little bit more of this tomorrow.
Maybe we'll finish, maybe we won't.
Keep an eye on that Discord because we typically post before we go live. And thank you everybody who came out to today's stream. I've been Paladino. This has been Megamine.
Send me to horny jail.
This has been Danganronpa, specifically Dangan Island. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day, and as always, see you guys next time. Bye-bye.